Test. Check. Mic test. Mic test. 1, 2, check. We're live, folks. And we are currently having a nice setup at the moment. Currently registered for this weekend's SVO tournament. As you can see here, tournament mode. Official tournament. So that is really good for us. Currently testing out decks to make sure we lock in the correct thing as well. Because there is only gonna be until this morning in 30 minutes. We have locked in 2 decks at the moment, Runecraft and Swordcraft. That's the only one we've practiced ever. As you can see, Swordcraft and Runecraft wins are here. So I think that's the setup we should be going for. In terms of what are the specific cards inside, that's the one that I think we need to finalize as we go in for the big event. So should be a fun one. Come in, and welcome to the stream, folks. Let's go. So currently, I think we're locked in for Swordcraft. We're quite happy with the build, I believe. So maxed out on 2 drops, 1 Grimnir, 3 Vals, 3 Rose for 3 drops, 3 Zirconias, 2 Luminous Maguses, 2 Alberts, 2 Olivias, 3 Odin, 3 Amalia, 3 Amelia, and 3 Gildaria. I think that is a solid setup for our Swordcraft build. We've got a lot of late game options in here with Albert as a 2-of, just as a finisher. And then we've got the 1-of Grimnir. We don't want 2, I think, because the second copy is just such a sacrifice to run on the deck. So I think having 1 is not bad. And I believe that's the same argument for our Runecraft build. I do like Burgent, but I think the second Burgent is a lot weaker than the first. So we're currently at 1. And then we're running a bunch of 1-ofs that can handle the Mirror, Ruler of Cocytus as 1, and Lilanthem as the other one. We're maxed out on Normans just to maximize our Witch's New Brew. And Penelope's, because we're all in on the Earth Sigils. So that's why we're running Edelweis's, Lilanthem, and Norman. And I think this is the build we should be testing just to make sure that we're happy with the Lilanthem. If we get stuck with Lilanthems in hand while playing against hyper aggro decks, then that is something to figure out moving forward. And yep, should be fun. We're live on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and Kick, folks. It is our first foray going live on Kick. Should be a fun one nonetheless, and if you're enjoying our stream, just head on to there and follow as well. Hello, hello. Cool, so we're currently on Runecraft against Portalcraft. I don't think we want Lilanthem this early. We want to get to it at 8. Stormy Blasts are not bad, especially if they're playing puppets or if they just drop a bunch of 2 costs that we don't have answers with. Stormy Blast is going to be solid, and I think this is a good start here. And let's go. Cool. Alright, step 1, let's draw a card with Witch's New Brew. We got the Norman early, which is quite alright. Norman just has a lot of tech options. Create a Guardian Golem that has Ward and give it Barrier. Draw 3 cards or restore 4 defense. Very powerful. We've got a few options here. First option is to drop the Penelope and gain 2 Earth Sigils. Second option is to just engage and Stormy Blast that. Thinking of what we want to go for. I believe we want to maximize our Earth Sigils, and to do that, we need to actually engage as much as we can. If we can clear units up. So I think that's a good start. And then next turn, we can potentially drop a Penelope and Stormy Blast as well. Ooh, we've got a lot of Penelopes. There's a 1-cost 3/3 and a 1-cost 1/1 puppet currently in the hand of the opponent. But no worries at all. I think we can start with a Penelope and Stormy Blast this as well. We're eating through our Stormy Blasts though in the process. And we might need at least one later on. Just having a quick think. They are going to be clearing Penelope and start swinging face though. So I don't think we have that option of saving our Stormy Blasts, I believe. And yeah, let's proceed. It is gonna be tricky. And I think if this deck performs well, in the next 2 games, we'll be locking in this deck. And moving forward from there, that's a 5/5. Okay, quite a big unit at the moment. Few options we have are Edelweiss to deal 4 and then just jam Penelope. Or... I think that is our play, to be fair. Play Edelweiss, deal 4 damage to that. We now have a 4/4 that they'll have to deal with. And then from here, we play our Penelope out. Or generate an Earth Sigil, but I think Penelope out is solid. Plus, we are getting a bunch more Earth Sigils for our next turn Norman play. And then between the 4/4 or the 2/2, I think this 2/2 is much weaker because they have the 1-cost 3/3. So let's throw that away and force them to deal with this by using those puppets or using the Evo potentially. This is a free evolution, that's why it was solid. We just needed 2 Earthrights, which we have a lot of. We are in abundance of that, which is nice. And yeah, we go from here. Oh.
Trajectory calculated.
Cool, a 6/1 and a 5/3. Okay, options we've got are Norman or thinking. We can Norman to deal with this. Such a waste though. And we will get hit by this. We are wasting our play points in the process if we just go for a Sage Light clear. But I think having this wide board state, we are highly incentivized to go for this. We can't really afford to take a hit. We can also play out Golems, but I don't think there's a rush. We are the control deck in this matchup. The longer it goes, the better it is going to go for us. So that is going to be our playstyle here. Fildao, okay, double Fildao. We can clear here with Kuon, just play out a Kuon. Not even gonna use the Evo potentially. If we use the Evo, what do we save? We make a 4 damage swing plus we save our 3/3. Not that relevant though, and I think this matters a bit more. Saving all of this for when things go crazy. But at the moment, we are still okay. We've got a wide enough board. Puppets don't have a good way of clearing board except for Orcus. And then we have a game plan of Norman into draw 6, potentially. We could draw 6 with Norman if we wanted to. But I don't think we will. I think we will go for 1 Guardian and a draw 3. If we go for a draw 6, will be maxed out in cards, which is, I guess, not the worst problem to have, considering we're currently on 3. So that is something interesting to take note of. Okay, a 5/6. We can deal with that with Norman, which is quite nice.
This might hurt.
7/8 is big. That's gonna spell boost our hand, though. If you swing here, buddy. And then they're gonna clear using the puppets. At least those are not puppets that are gonna go to face when they're on the Orcus game plan. What's that for? Why'd they play an extra puppet? Alright, let's go for it. Norman, draw 3 cards. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got the full combo of Ruler into Dimension Climb here. Thinking of our next game plan. Drawing 3 will create a full board for us, which is gonna be an issue. So I think let's start with the Witch's New Brew and draw cards, see what we get. Aningrea. Okay. We have everything already though. But I think we are okay just to summon a 3/3 golem with barrier and deal with that as well. This barrier is going to be a problem for our opponent to deal with, especially if they're planning to drop the Orcus this turn. We should be able to clean up quite nicely here. Should be fun. Let's see. Feel free to comment in the chats, folks, and all of our chats will come to the screen below. All together from all of our platforms, you will be able to communicate with Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And it should be a nice little process. Okay, there's the Orcus. I believe it's time for a Super Evo from their side. Ah, okay. Just dealing with a golem. Fair enough. We will happily take that. And then from our side now, we've got a few options, but I think Aningrea here is a nice little play. This will be able to deal with the board and leave us with a 6/6 Aningrea. Thinking though, do we want to deal 6 to the Orcus or 5 to the Orcus, leaving us with Aningrea defenseless? I think we want to go for this because they'll at least need 2 puppets to deal with both of our units for this turn. And then from here, we should homework time. We should have homework time first, actually, so that we spell boost our new cards in hand. We were just distracted a bit by the Aningrea play. All good though. So an issue I found with this Earth Sigil deck, it's called Dirt Rune because it's using dirt from the Earth Sigils, is we spell boost a bit too slow. Like for example, Dimension Climb takes a while to get to 0. Ideally, we should be comboing off on 10 with a Ruler into Dimension Climb, but it's looking unlikely with the way our hand is playing out here. That's just something to take note of. If you're enjoying our stream, guys, hit that follow button. We're live on Kick, Twitch, Facebook, and subscribe on YouTube as well. It is gonna alert you for the next time we go live, and it's just more of this chill, competitive, at least to the most of our ability, competitive gameplay. They're going all in at the moment. Good to know, and I think now is a good time to clear and gain back life. We can Stormy Blast plus Demonic Call here. I don't think we need to though. We can Stormy Blast the 1/1. Generate dirt. Play our Norman out here. Gain back that all-important life. And I think we can Super Evo, gaining back that all-important life again, back to 17. And then just dealing 8 damage there, forcing them to deal with our Norman this time. And now we still have sweepers in the form of William. We've got card draw in the form of homework time. And we still have our ruler into dimension game plan. So it's looking good. We don't have Lilanthem yet. That would have been either a second Burgent or a third Edelweiss is our... What is our deck choice? We've got William currently on 1. If we play this, we draw to 9, which is not the worst. Plus, we can play William out to sweep here, which is quite clean as well. So I think we go for that. And then we chill again. No Earth Sigils to pump at the moment. But next turn, we should have a strong Melvi into Edelweiss play. Let's see. Very interesting setup at the moment. What is... Oh, that's big. This is gonna deal 2 damage each. Because of Liam Crazed Creator. We've got a way to deal with it. We'll have to ruler now though, which is not the worst to be fair, and Orcus can't really deal with us now. Do we have options to deal with this? 6 plus 3. No options really. So I think we're playing this. We usually don't do this, but we've been seeing this a bit more often now. Oh no! These have guard. So no, we can't. Oof. We'll go down to 1 and then we'll lose to an Orcus here. Unless they swing here. I didn't realize that these have ward. Oh well. We lose. We could have played William to deal 6. And then we would have been forced to use the Super Evo to deal with that. My fault. Sorry. I didn't realize that Liam provides ward. They don't play that too often, that's why. I was a bit lost. Good to know though, that something like that is a real threat for us. We had the answer in the form of William. We could have William spell boosted with our Super Evo, swang at that, we'd be on 5. Odin would not be able to reach us, and then we'd have Norman to heal back up. Cool, we're going first. Here is where the ruler dimension climb is all powerful. Plus, we will also be able to set up ourselves for a big, let's throw that away. I don't think we want Annengray at the moment, to be fair. And Stormy Black. We're looking for Dimension Climb at the moment. Do we mulligan away Annengray to look for Dimension Climb? We should, in the mirror match at least. We're going first. We have to aggressively look for it. And this is where we will be trying out Lilanthem. In the mirror is where I think it shines the most. And if it does its thing here, we are going to be keeping it. If not, we are going to be throwing it away. Cool, we are engaging this. This would have been a Burgent for us. Burgent would have been powerful here as well to start generating spell boost potential. So I think we just go for Dirt at the moment. Let's maximize engaging. Dirt, saving this for next turn. We can also do an engage, play this engage again for maximum Dirt. Are you gonna trade? No trade. Okay. You're incentivizing us to trade. Thinking. Let's go for an engage again. Drawing a card. We're still on 8. We're still safe. We've got the Lilanthem, so I think we should be taking the trade here. And in this setup, though, if we'd have had the Burgent, we'd have a turn 5 play. A nice little turn 5 play here. Sadly, we don't. So we might be stuck for next turn. Burgent. Something. Stormy Blast is something, I guess. We're gonna take 4 at this point, though. And we need to play something out. So I think we play out the Stormy Blast now, just so that we have space to draw into cards. And then we end the turn. Not the best hand at the moment with maxed out 6 costs, to be fair. If we had the Burgent there, it's not also gonna trade as well. So that's also not the best case scenario. We're down to 14. We drew the Burgent, which is great here. Do we have other lines as well? Burgent's gonna give us 2 onions, and then we can trade here. Looks good. We give them onions to have. But I don't think that is the worst case scenario for us. So let's go for these attacks. Let's go for the Evo line and trade with their Burgent. The person who has the second Burgent is better off, I think. And next turn we can go for a Norman heal up. And then after that we can go... They've got no space for Kuon at the moment, even if they wanted to. And then the turn after that we can go for a Lilanthem. And go nuts. Let's see, let's see. Okay. An evolved Kanoshi. Evolved onion. Fair enough. Okay, here is the time we go for a Norman and heal back up the life that was taken from us. We don't want to be in Kuon range at all. So let's go for it. Restore 4. Evo. To restore 4 again. Swinging here. Do we want to be left at 4? I don't think 4 is bad as a number to be left on. Let's deal with that. And let's engage a bit more. And then next turn we will have the Lilanthem. Even if they drop big units, we've got the Super Evo. Select 2 enemy followers on the field and destroy them. And from here we can go ham. Lilanthem, swing, swing. Lilanthem doesn't die basically, as long as you have an Earth Sigil. Like super dosed Kagemitsu from Swordcraft. Unless they Odin it. Oh wait, they can't. It has aura as well. So they can't deal with it at all. Kanoshi is down. Let's have a think here what our game plan is gonna look like. I think we should start off with... How do we deal with that? We can play the Lilanthem out. Super Evo to pop both. Have them deal with our Lilanthem. I think that's not the worst, to be fair. It's worth a test as well. I might be punished by forcing the Lilanthem out too. Spell boost is not necessarily relevant at the moment. We could have swung here though. But this is now gonna swing every turn. So they'll have to deal with this forever. Or finish our Earth Sigils. We can save the Kuon as well for a big turn. What you doing? No answer. Dig in for an answer. Cool. Digging for an answer, buddy. So far, it's looking okay. In the sense that the one of Burgent showed up. Lilanthim's here as well. Pressuring the board state, maximizing our Earth Sigils as well. We're eating their hand, basically. What was that? And from here, let's keep pace. I think we should continue with our spell boost game plan. And then 5 to face is not the worst as well. And let's just create more. Let's draw 2. Nope. Let's create Earth Sigils first. And then we could draw 2 here as well, which is quite nice. And then we can play out the Norman here. Eat one of the sigils to restore 4 life. We'll still have a lot. 6 is still a lot of sigils. Lilanthim is pressuring as well. If they deal with it, we just eat 2 Earth Sigils and then we continue the bashing. Can they combo off and end us this turn? There's a play here of going Kuon for 10 into a Dimension Climb into Kuon again to combo off. One catch of having Lilanthim in play is we can't maximize our Kuon. Sure, Lilanthim is back. What you gonna do with Lilanthim, buddy? Kuon is here now. Okay. That is an okay sized Kuon, to be fair. Gonna swing at Lilanthim again. And oh, they're gonna use all of their resources to deal with Lilanthim, looks like it. That's gonna be... And that's gonna be enough. Boom! Lilanthim. No more Lilanthim, but I think it's done its damage, folks. And now for us here, we've got options of dealing 14 damage at the moment. Do we want to go for 14 damage? Thinking hard. I think we should. To be fair. Bringing them down to 1. And then how do we end the game from 1 though? Is the magical question at the moment. If that's the case, I don't think we should then. I think we should just pressure a bit. Have a wide board. With Kuon. And end the turn here. We're looking for a second demonic call. If we get it, we can end the game. Because this will only deal 13 plus 1, 14 damage. Ooh, board wipe. Okay, fair enough. We're just digging or waiting for a unit to stay in play. Let's continue the search. As well as the pressure. Let's keep drawing cards. We want to get to Demonic Call. Or at least deal 1 damage. They're not letting us deal that 1 damage, sadly.
I'll never be enough.
We've got the cleanup in the form of William here. We're not too scared of this kind of board state. Let's continue digging. Just keep digging. Ruler of Cositus, hello. 7. Akuan is gonna bring spell boost count down to 5. Which is great as well. I think we should go for a William here. Let's spell boost once first because we need to start spell boosting. Engage there. We're still looking for our second demonic call. Or if William stays alive. Oh no, they're the one who got the full combo now. We never got Dimension Climb to 0. Is something to take note of. And we could just lose to an Astaroth's Reckoning. Do they have the Astaroth's Reckoning? Silent Rider is not Astaroth's Reckoning. We're still alive. We're just so far away though with our Dimension Climb at 9. Why is that so far away? We can wipe the board here with William. We don't really want to draw 2. We want to have a unit stay in play. There's no way to gain life here as well. Oof. This is a tricky scenario. Homework time to draw 2. Nope. And we die. Demon of Purgatory dealt their damage to us. Quite rough. And we're exactly a minute short of changing our deck, I think, to remove Lilanthem. Get it? Save. Nope. Missed it by a minute. So what is our deck now? We're locked in, guys. We are on one of Lilanthem. Okay, fair enough. I think we played Lilanthem too early as well, is another thing to think about. Let's continue the practice, though. We're locked in now. We've got 2 decks to practice with. We've got a day to get a full climb for, and let's see how far we'll go. Should be fun. Currently locked in with 1 Burgent, 1 Lilanthem, 1 Ruler of Cocytus. I think the play there was, for example, let's throw these away. Abyss, Hyper Aggro. I think the play here is to have saved the Lilanthem for maybe 2 turns later as our late game answer to things that come down. And we should maximize spell boost as much as we can. Penelope, Anne, and Greya, do we keep homework time? I don't think we should. Now I realize that we barely get X to 5 with this build. So we should be focusing on units and have spell boost as our secondary win con. Let's see, we've got an Edelweiss here as well. Quite solid. So there's an option here to play out Anne and Greya quite early. Because on curve we will be able to Edelweiss and Anne and Greya. quite different to how we were playing this before, but I think this is gonna position itself quite nicely.
My potions can help.
Yep, this is a clear, so that's a lot of safety for us. So let's play something out, the Penelope again, just in case we draw Earth Sigils, Sagelight Teachings. We can use all of our Earth Sigils to clear and end the turn from here. We're taking hits. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Boom! It listens to us, folks. We can't play Edelweiss next turn though, because we will run out. It's not gonna work. We need at least 2 Earth Sigils. So there's a play here of Melvi into, which is New Brew, into draw a card. And now they don't have a threat. And now these are our 2 Edelweisses. Perfectly ready to go once we get our Earth Sigils. We are running out a lot of Earth Sigils. Huh. Cool, we can deal with that. Sure. Evo, we've got the heal from Norman. So all of these heals are gonna be sad for our opponent. Let's spell boost our hand as well. Have a unit in play that they'll have to deal with. This is the power of dirt. If we were on pure spell boost, we can't really clear the board there. We also can't set up for our Normans because we might not have the dirt. Or the Norman build will not have the dirt as well. Sure, alright. They're creating a wide board here. We got the Lilanthem. Edelweiss can clear as well. Edelweiss into Edelweiss is a play too. Magandang hapon, Boss Idol. Pa-shoutout naman po. Shoutout sa'yo, kapatid. Christian Arnaldo, welcome to the stream, Buddy Bear. Kamusta? Kamusta? How is life? Is life good? Thank you for notifying. That means you will be alerted for the next time you go live. I go live, which is great. It is gonna set us up quite nicely. Thinking of going for Norman here to heal up, and I think that should be our game plan. We could clear as well by just going Edelweiss, Edelweiss, but I think we want to create action in the form of Golem plus Norman for them to deal with. This will have a barrier as well, so that they'll have to go through that to get to our life. So we've got quite a nice wall here. Anong laro mo, Idol? Always supporting. This is Shadowverse, kapatid. It's called ShadowverseWorldsBeyond. It's not a play to earn. It is a TCG, classic TCG game like Hearthstone. It's very new, and we've got a big event tomorrow where we will potentially win 1.5k USD. So if this was a Burgent, it would have lined up okay. Not the best, but okay, I think. But here, Lilanthem is gonna be busted. It is gonna clear 2 and clear that as well. But we also don't have Earth Sigils to protect her. So she'll die. Although she has Aura. So it is gonna be a bit tricky to deal with that. And she is gonna be an 8/8 as well. So I think we go for that just to remove these 2. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. We don't have Earth Sigils, but Lilanthem helped a lot there, and we don't really have other answers except for that line. So I guess it worked out. Great. Looking good. Lilanthem as a one of. Cool. Next game. Mirror match. Okay. We will need Dimension Climb here.
Medium rare.
There we go.
Well done.
Sagelight, Norman, and Kuon can go. We want early action at the moment. Sagelight's not the worst as well, to be fair. No early action at all. Early action. That's kind of early action, so I guess that's okay as well. Let's see. Foresight. Okay, they're running Foresight. We're not. So that's one of our differences at the moment. Dimension Climb is drawn again. So we're kind of getting a clogged hand here, but we're still okay. Next turn we can homework time. Turn after that we can Aningrea. As long as there's no pressure from their side, we're okay with it. Let's go. And we drew the full combo of the Ruler plus Dimension Climb. So we just need to spell boost Dimension Climb hard from 18. That is gonna be a challenge.
Of knowledge.
They're on 6 Earth Sigils now. Very interesting. We have lines as well here. Play Penelope and just generate our own Earth Sigils as well. Or use the play point and bring out an Aningrea. That's another line here. We're not going to be clearing anything though with that play. So I think Penelope is quite okay in that regard. Let's just start creating a lot of Earth Sigils. Hello, Aningrea. It's our turn to play out the Aningrea here. We get a Golem that can deal with their Aningrea, so I think we can Evo. Wait, thinking though, should we use Evos here? Evos are strong with Norman as well though. So that's something to take note of. But we will maximize what we get. This is gonna refresh, so let's use that to generate an Earth Sigil and end the turn here. Dimension Climb's currently on 14. Good to know. Hopefully they're slow in the uptake as well of playing out a Ruler into a Dimension Climb themselves. So I think we could pace ourselves in this match. Let's have a think. Those are the Earth Sigils. Stormy Blast is coming in, dealing with our unit. We've got the play points back. We redrew a Kuon, which is busted. We're not really going for the Kuon line on 20. We're going for the Ruler line. So I think... on 10, sorry. Although we want to save 1 to protect ourselves from nasty things on 10. But 1, thinking, in that case, we don't want to rush Kuon out, actually. We want to be saving our Kuon. So let's just keep generating sigils, and Demonic Call as well is solid here. We're not going for the one-shot Kuon line. That's for sure. We're going for a 10 cost Kuon on 9 play points with our extra play point, and then we'll be going for a Ruler if they're alive at that point as well. So we've got game plans. Sure. Our Kuon will be able to deal with that kind of board. And pressure them as well. And generate 5 spell boost counts for our Dimension Climb. So this is going to be solid. We are going to be able to clear and pressure as a diversion here. Them not using the Evo as well means they might not have a lot of Evos. Of Kuons in hand. We're now on 10 for our Dimension Climb. Quite solid. And then we've got next turn to potentially play a lot to bring Dimension Climb low. Kuon's gonna bring it down to 5. Oh, this is gonna bring it down to 7. Kuon's gonna bring it down to 2. So we need to play at least 2 spells next turn, so that Dimension Climb is 0 for the turn after our Kuon turn. There's also a play of playing out Kuon and Dimension Climb on the same turn, but I think the value lies in playing Ruler into Dimension Climb. So next turn we've got 1 spell in the form of Stormy Blast. Hopefully to deal with something big. Cool. Scary. We need some. We got a lot of cool ones actually. We have 3 cool ones. We drew our homework time though. Thinking on what our game plan is gonna look like. I believe we can maximize the hand that we're given, where we just have a ton of Kuons. So let's just go for back to back Kuons and call it a day from there. There's a way to deal with this board as well. Stormy Blast that thing and swing at this thing. And now we're good. Next turn we've got a Kuon 10 to dish out 10 damage to face. And then turn after that we've got the Ruler of Cocytus in play. Of an extremely wide board at the moment. Thinking options we have are Ruler now or Kuon now. Thinking hard. I don't think we want to Kuon then for the win. Now we just want to Kuon to have a lot of protection at the moment. So let's start with drawing 2 with looking smart. That's gonna bring Dimension Climb to 0. Kuon can come out now. Give us a wide board.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Deal with these units. Yep.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
And then next turn we go for a Ruler into Dimension. Oh, we should have saved the play point actually. We've got a line there of going for a Demon of Purgatory Stormy Blast to deal 16 damage. Shouldn't have drawn with Earth. Are they gonna end us here is the question. If they redraw into a Kuon here, it's lights out for us. If they don't, we're okay. We've got the Ruler to end the game next turn. The good thing is there's no Ruler at the moment. Okay. Okay, so that's 10. Not enough, buddy. Odin? Are they running Odin? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take it. It's my turn. Let's go. So if we draw an Astaroth from Dimension Climb, it's over. If we draw something like... Yeah, Astaroths is our only out, actually. So, Ruler changes our deck to the Apocalypse deck. Dimension Climb throws away all of our hand and redraws 5 cards. Do we get the win? We do not get the win. We do get a Dimension Climb redraw, which is busted. So let's gain 4 life and redraw into something else busted, and we win. Boom! Ruler of Cocytus, deal 1 damage to face, and then 10, and then Hadouken. Boom! We got there, folks. Mirror match, no problem at all.
Victory is mine.
Looking good.
That feels correct.
No Lilanthem, no Earth Sigils, no Norman, just pure classic ruler into Dimension Climb shenanigans. So having that second Dimension Climb ticking down with
Medium rare.
our what's its face? With our Kwon helped quite a lot. Okay, this is different. I think what I realize now is if we don't have Dimension Climb in our opening hand, that's just never gonna go down to 0 on time. So I think Dimension Climb in this build is a keep. Against Sword, do we want back-to-back Anin Greyas though? We could just die as well, basically. Thinking, let's try keeping. Let's see if back-to-back Anin Greyas are gonna get us there. Which is New Brew is solid. It's not gonna work on curve, is the thing. Because it hits each other. But we're just gonna play off the top and see if it works. If they play something else out, we've got Sage Light to clean up. Okay. Fair enough. Let's draw 2 with homework time. They play a unit, we can Sage Light to clear the board. Turn after that, we've got the back-to-back Anin Greya turns. Cool. Nonja 100% cleaning up here. We don't want to get hit by anything against Sword. And we're also ticking down our Dimension Climb here, which is solid. And now we can clean up with Anin Grey. As Sword, the thing I hate the most is if there's an Anin Greya behind the fresh golem. That's a 6/6 as well. There's just no way to deal with Anin Greya. They have to spend a lot of resources to get through here. And I only learned that as Sword. So being other decks actually helps us a lot. So now they're leaving us with the Anin Greya here. Okay. Then what? Just a preemptive one? Not gonna swing, right? Okay, fair enough. And if we had something like William here, it would have been lights out. But we are still okay. We have something in the form of Sage Light to wipe the board if we wanted to. But we're not really in that much of a rush, so let's draw 2 here. I believe we will be able to clean up quite nicely. And now they're struggling. We'll have a 6 to face. Boom. Ending the turn. Could have played out a demonic call as well. I don't think they can clear that too. And that would have been added pressure. At 7, what's their line? Geno? Geno could be their line here. Or just nothing. Gildaria. Happily gonna take that. That is gonna eat their units up, including their Gildaria. Okay, they're saving their Gildaria. Cool. Fair enough. Dimension climbs on 9. We've got the Kuon play with the Super Evo, and I think we should go for that. It's gonna be quite a clean setup at the moment. They'll have to deal with this full board on play point 7, which is not a lot. Amelia would have helped, but because actually, yeah, I don't think they have it, right? Yeah, they used it to create the Stormtrooper thing, 1 cost 1/1 Storm unit. So that's gone. And now they have to deal with this board with 7, which is just Geno, Odin, and Olivia. Which means they will leave us with something 100%. Feels so different when we know what they can play, because we've played a ton of Swordcraft as well.
Let this be the war to end all wars.
What is this? Cool. They'll be down to 5 plus a Super Evo. They'll be down to 1. Can we deal the 1 damage? What is our line? I believe we should wait for 10 and play out a Kuon at that point. We can clean up here as well. I think we should go for that.
My potions can help.
Just force them to use as much as they have. Let's clean up here. Apply pressure. And clean the board up. Play this first. There's the Lilanthem. Let's clean this up. And swing 5 at life, bringing them down to 4. We've engaged already, I believe. Okay, fair enough. So let's end the turn here. If we draw into a Kuon at some point, we just end the game. Dimension climbs on 2 as well. So this will be a nice little cleanup. We've got Sage Light. Let's see. We'll have 1 from engaging this, another one from Melvi. Don't have a true board wipe though, which is the issue here. The Lanthem can clear, although why not just win? I mean, if it's gonna be given to you, you should just take it. Looking good. Our build is looking quite fine. Boom.
The better warrior won.
Victorious again. If you're enjoying our stream, folks, hit that follow button. Twitch, Kick, and Facebook. Plus subscribe on YouTube. All of our platforms are currently live at the moment. You'll be able to watch us from any of those. Plus, like the stream as well if you're enjoying it too. Let's go. Abysscraft. This is gonna be tricky. This is a hyper aggressive setup, and I haven't been noticing, but their MP, their master points are high as well, in the hundreds of thousands. We're just a baby in the master rank diamond. 1 and Demonic Calls a throwaway. Melvi's a keep and Annengray is a keep. And we just want a nice little curve. We'll take that. Ending turn. Cool. Barrel comes down. That's gonna be a problem. Penelope and Melvi are gonna help though in that regard. So we put units down to make them think, do they swing here or swing face? They're units that they will put down from this point we can deal with Penelope. And for, okay, they're gonna deal with that. That means they're not generating a board, which is good for us. Then from here we can play a Melvi out. And either play the Witch's New Brew to draw a card or engage here. Thinking, I think we run out of Earth Sigils a lot. So we should be engaging where we can, I think. Cool, we'll take that. And then 3 to face. Huh. If we use Sage Light to sweep, we don't use it to heal. And that's the big question mark at the moment. You don't really have a choice though. We gotta clean that up. Next turn we've got Aningrea to clean up again. Turn after that, I think we need to spam Witch's New Brew to look for life gain. We'll take all of these now. We're okay with these. Middlewise. Okay, let's play Aningrea out. And stabilize here, dealing 3 to the bat and 5 to the 1/1. They can clean here with an Argavi plus an Evo to deal 3, bringing us down to 8. We're still in an okay spot, to be fair. Odin can't kill us just yet. I think we need to draw into cards now, though. Into life gain. Should we be spell boosting our hand? Play a demon and homework time as well. That might be better. That's gonna dig us deeper into our deck and still clean up our Gavi. And still draw us a card. Where is our life gain? We don't want to just lose to an Odin here. Well, Odin still keeps us alive. We just don't want them to spam an Odin here. Oof. Norman, please? Norman? No, they're killing us. Oof. Yep, that's lights out. What could have we done differently? Nothing. Nothing really. We did our best. We didn't have a Stormy Blast in hand. Our mulligan's okay. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's proceed. Forestcraft. Okay. I see you. So these guys, they can combo off on 8. And we can't really end the game before 8. So we will need to set up a nice Norman play, have a lot of golems, and be fresh at that point. Let's throw away the Kuon. This is a nice curve. The rest of the... Okay. Dimension Climb on 18 is going to be interesting. Will we be able to take that down? Burgent should be able to help. Plus... Burgent plus ones in the mid game should help here. Let's see where the brick road takes us. Clean up, please. Thank you very much. Drawing 2. Norman is a big top deck, setting us up quite nicely. We'll be able to Edelweiss here if needed. If not, we will generate Earth City. Looks like we need to Edelweiss here to remove all of these units. We will need to find a resource to regenerate our Earth Sigils with, because we ran out at that point. If you put out 1/1s, we've got Burgent to clear. That's gonna give us the onion patch. And if you switch the audio, I don't know how to switch the audio, to be honest. Can you switch the audio? Because I've been watching Japanese streams and their audio is in Japanese and it's busted. Can't switch? No. Okay, let's play out the Burgent here. Evolve, and now we've got an onion. Every turn from this point forward, at the start of your turn, you get a 1/1 rush and spell boost your hand upon striking. So let's end the turn here. We've now set up quite nicely. Sure. We still get our onion though. every turn. That forced them to use the Glade as well, which is not too bad. I mean, it's a draw 2 on itself that wipes the board. Such a busted card. No Earth Sigils in sight, sadly. So instead, we're gonna go for the Spell Boost plan and combo off at 10. Let's use our onions to slowly downtick our Spell Boost count. Next turn, we've got Kuon, which we could Super Evo as well. The staff is there. They're setting up. We need Earth Sigil. Penelope's, please. Or Sagelight Teachings as well. First time I've been looking for a Sagelight Teachings ever. But it's good to know that at least if you use the mode for Earth Sigils, it's gonna be quite useful. Okay, setting and then Grey's life to 1. And then swinging. No, not swinging. Just dealing with it. William can clear here. I don't think we need to though. I think we need to set up a wall. A brick wall. So let's swing there. Generate our Shikigamis that one of them has Ward, which is quite nice. And let's start the evolution process here. Force them to evolve as well. If they keep using their super evos, we will be in a better spot because we have the late game potential. They have the combo potential, but they will need a lot of resources to deal with this board state. Glade is 1, but they've used 1 already. And it doesn't really clear as well. Sure, Carbuncle. Evo is gonna generate their play points back. And clear that away. I mean, they've got a big opportunity here to go face with cockroaches. Ambushing from above. Okay. And the lamp. That means they might roach once or not even. Feels like at least 1 roach. Can't. And are you gonna leave Kuon? The feet. If they roach, we might dimension climb and look for heals. Okay, no roach. Wait, not yet. What's that? Oh, they just used it. Fair enough. Oof, what a dead draw. I believe at this point we should just keep on with the process.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
And have a big unit. So here's the thing. Another play to have. So if we Super Evo Kuon here, we are just gonna be stuck with a 4-5 again. But another line we can go for here is just evoing. Evoing this is gonna give that bigger stats, 6-7, that they'll have to go through as well. And we didn't swing at any unit. We want it saved with maximum life. Because Forestcraft doesn't really have a way to remove life except for that one that changes life to 1, which they've used 1 already of. Plus, at the same time, they'll need to swing into this with something like a Carbuncle or a Roach, which means that's 1 less of that combo piece in hand. Cool. Heal 4 there, fair enough. They're using their last Super Evo to clean this up. We'll take that. We will happily take that. That means there's no Roach this turn? Are they gonna not Roach? There's the Roach. Oof. We're on 12. And that's the 3rd dimension climb. I think we will have to play this out here now. Thinking though, there's another line of playing 1 Norman out. But I think we need to sweep here. Sweep. Tanoshi can bring it to 0. And yes, the 0 is quite irrelevant. So let's go for the mulligan and draw into life gain, hopefully. Or nothing. Ooh, that's a blocker. That is big. Alright, let's keep on looking smart. There's the life gain. Do we want life or do we want... Can they end us from 16? Is the question. I don't think they can. I think they can, but I don't think they can clear that. I'm thinking of, should I have super evoed here? We're just leaving this 5-5 for them to deal with. 5-5 is a bit more than 4 life, which is good for us. What's happening? Are these 2 roaches? Oh my. Did they have 3 roaches in hand? Oh no, they are using the staff. And that's lights out. If we went for the heals, we would have been on 16. They just... Was heal better then? Could be. That is a bad matchup for us though. Heal could have been the better play there. Just forcing them to deal with our life. Good to know though that Bile actually changes the maths in that regard. We've got the full combo of Ruler and Dimension Climb in hand. Are we supposed to keep this against Dragoncraft, which is potentially hyper aggressive? We've got Melvi to draw into cards, but I think I want to try it out. I'm not too familiar with how Dirt plays with the Ruler here. Like, for example, we are stable enough with our Melvies that we're not scared of the early game. To the point that we should be able to get to Dimension Climb 0 on 10 and have the Ruler ready as well. Yes, they are the hyper aggro. Is gonna be scary. But we're okay, we've got the Edelweiss there. Are we supposed to engage here so that we can Edelweiss next turn? I think we should. And not play out the Melvi. So this is where thinking about our next turns helps a lot, especially if the play is gonna be unintuitive like what we just did. Cool. Because this has Intimidate, we can't swing into that. So let's clear this first and use Edelweiss's random 4 damage hit to clear that. And now we have a 4-4 for them to deal with. And we still have 2 play points because Edelweiss recovers 2 play points. And we can either play a Melvi or a Penelope out. I think we should play out a Penelope. So that if we draw Sage Light Teachings, we can play Engage and then wipe the board.
Start with the basic fish stats. Too slow.
Too slow, apparently. Okay. Sage Light Teachings. Nope. So let's play a Melvi out. Might have to evolve the Melvi if we don't draw something like a turn too late. We'll have to evolve to clear here. Sadly. Don't really want to take 5 to face. So let's go for that line. You've got a heal in the form of Sage Light Teachings. We can also wipe the board in the form of Sage Light Teachings. 3-3. Select another allied follower in the field. Norman is busted. That's gonna gain us our life back. King. So I'm thinking, do I use Sage Light to wipe the board or keep it to heal? And use... There's nothing actually to wipe the board with aside from this. So let's go for it. That's also gonna line up perfectly with their life, which is good. And we're just engaging once there, and then we're passing the turn. Next turn we can Kuon. Huh. That is a problem. 7-4 Intimidate. We can't deal with that. We can gain life though. Go back up to 8 and create a golem. Deal with that. Gaining life and a golem is not the worst. Where they'll have to clear the golem with something like an Odin. We don't have much choice to deal with it. Other option is just to gain 8 life. And have our Norman on the ready. 8 life. We still lose to an Odin anyway. So might as well have this line where if they don't have an Odin, they can't clear this. Can't swing into that as well. Power of Intimidate. Prevents the follower from being attacked. That's a powerful unit. 6 cost 5 to storm. That deals 1, but that's prevented by the barrier, right? Yes. Okay, we're down to nothing. 0. What was that? Too strong. Okay, so Ruler and Dimension Climb is not a keep at all. We can't survive with just the dirt. So it's good to know. These are the intricacies that we're figuring out by playing this new build here.
Medium rare or well done.
It's a game.
Alright, Burgent is in hand, Norman's in hand, but I don't think we want Norman, although we will be deploying all of our cards quite early. Norman will be able to draw us 3 cards again. This is going to be a control matchup. We will be dealing with big ward units at the moment. And we've got the Earth Sigils for Norman as well. See, they're chilling. I think we will be chilling as well, and we will be using our 1 extra play point for Burgent. Potentially for Norman as well, actually. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good time? Are you guys going to be playing in the kickoff as well for tomorrow's back-to-back 1.5k USD events? There's a lot of good prizes at stake. Are they AFK? Great. For us, I think step 1 is a Melvi here. Let's get these Witch's New Brews out and start drawing cards. I think we need to prioritize card draw here. Cool. Grimne. Let's draw cards and end the turn here. There's a play to swing at the ward unit, but let's make them deal with our units, and if they don't, we will have the board clear with Burgent plus Onions. I saw on stream that the Japanese, they call it Tanoshi, and the little dude screams Tanoshi when it comes down. I want to do that, but I don't think we can switch languages from here, at least. Okay, what you doing, buddy? Why you clearing our board state like that? Cool, it's our turn. Let's summon Burgent out, and then what I noticed is these guys, they just never spell boost if you don't swing, so I think we should be swinging just to trigger the spell boosts, evolving as well to get the crest, and then going from here. Next turn, we've got the Onion again, plus Anangrea. That's going to be spell boosting quite a lot. And then we win. Great, I'll take it. I'll take the win. That would have been a long game.
Victory is mine.
We're down to Sapphire with testing our dirt build. But it's okay, I think we can climb back again. To Diamond. The build feels solid. If you guys are enjoying our stream, hit that subscribe button. We're live on YouTube, on Twitch, Facebook, and Kick. I think those platforms you need to follow, as well as like and share our stream. It is gonna be much appreciated. The algorithm and myself is gonna appreciate it a lot.
Medium rare.
And feel free to say hi in the chats as well.
Let's get this
If
over
you've got questions, drop it. We're more than accommodating with anything question wise. Alright, let's remove all of our Stormy Blasts. We don't really want spells against them. We want units or the Dimension Climb. So we're hard mulliganing into those things. Stormy Blast is okay, but I think it's better in the mid to late game. And they just keep coming back. Alright, let's draw a card. Edelweiss is solid. Melvi for next turn. Unless we are expecting an Edelweiss. Hello, Dimension Climb. So our aggressive mulligan is rewarded. Okay, let's get our dirts. And proceed. Homework time. Drawing a card. Sage Light Teach. Okay, here. As well. Thinking, do we just create more Earth Sigils, or do we want to hold on to Sage Light? I think the mirror is a slow grind, so we're not really gonna clear the board or gain 4 life, and we're maximizing our play points at this point in time, so let's go for that. Next turn is a question of Edelweiss or Anangrea. Depends on what happens here. Okay, they're doing the same, fair enough. This is nice. Drawing card. Thinking. So our options are Edelweiss, use the play point to draw 2. We're not really gonna deal 4 damage to anything with that process, which is a waste. So I think we should continue drawing cards, just like how they're doing it. Draw 2, play the Witch's New Brew as well, draw another card. We're on 8, which means we're not gonna be burning our cards. We don't want to be on 9, basically. And Indgrea. Okay, are you gonna swing? You've got this to deal with the Anangrea, saving our own Anangreas in the process. Or the Evo.
defeat is not an option.
This is gonna be a battle of who uses their Evos better, and I think Norman deserves the evolutions in this matchup. So Anangrea, I believe, is our play here, using the play point to Stormy Blast the 6/6 and leaving ourselves with this ward unit plus Anangrea to deal 4 if need to. And we've got Edelweiss and Demonic Call as well to clean up if we have to as well. Looking good. We don't have Kuons just yet, but we're not in a rush to get them. We've got card draw from Melvi here. There's the Norman. There's the Golem. Is this just gonna be a bunch of Golem? Is that the game plan here? I think we can start with an Edelweiss now. There's no real way to clean the barriers up, except for hoping that this goes to Norman. Boom! Easy. Great. And now we just deal with this board state here. And we can also play Anangrea out in this regard to deal with the golems instead. I think that's a better line here. Let's use that to deal 3 there.
Defeat is not an
Ruined
option.
perfectly good materials.
And then let's swing once. We'll have to go through this. We still have our Aningrea. Should have maybe used it on this to remove the barrier, potentially. Or should have used the demonic call first. Clean this up. Do we want to remove the barrier? Yes, we do. Let's go for it. It's all the same for them anyway. They can still Sage Light to wipe the board and thing. So yes, I think evoing here would have been better. We're still not going to be able to clear. But we would have ended this golem up. Cool. We've got the demonic call, so we can play that out. Let's draw cards first with Witch's New Brew, Penelope's, and Melvi's. We should be playing these out as well. Just to continue the card draw process. Engaging a lot and playing out the demonic call to clean up here. Our dimension climbs on 7, not 0. Oof. They've used up a lot of Evos and Super Evos here. How big is Stormy Blast? On 4. Witch's New Brew can draw cards for us as well. 5 brings this down to 5. So I believe we're forced to Witch's New Brew here to draw a card. And then we're Stormy Blasting here. Nilagyan ko na Lilanthim. Tama ba spelling yung rune ko? Hindi ma-Odin. Laganap Odin take. Kaya Odinverse na tawag ko minsan. That's true, brother. I'm also on Lilanthim. I have a one of Lilanthim in this build that we'll be running. There it is. The one of Lilanthim. We drew the Kuon. We've got the Sage Light as well. Do we want Penelope as the Super Evo? To draw 2, restore 2, and gain 2 Earth Sigils. But we've got the Lilanthim, and they can't really deal with the Lilanthim. And if we swing, just a normal Evo, right? To deal with this. Looks good. Trade, we use one of our Earth Sigils, and we continue the pain. There's the Lilanthim. We still have our Super Evos and our heals in hand. So 2 options are ignore the Lilanthim or deal with it. They're deciding to deal with the Lilanthim. OP kasi like yung pressure na idudulot niya sa kalaban na mabubuhay at mabubuhay hanggang may sigil. That's true. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. We're keeping our Lilanthim alive. We can gain our life back as well. Thinking here, should we apply pressure with Kuon? We don't have space. Is the thing. They can attempt to just end us as well. So I think our line here is gain our life back first. Step 1. Step 2, draw cards. Should have drawn cards then first, if we were gonna go for that line. Should have played the Burgent out and get our onions here. Let's just keep generating Earth Sigils. And let's deal with this board state. If they don't have life gain at this point, we can Super Evo again to deal 8 damage again. If they end us from here, we can't really do much about it. Lilanthim. Come on. No life gain. Just have a problem, deal with the Lilanthem, please. Yup. That's gonna be a big one. But hopefully not enough. This is gonna be even bigger. How do we have triple Kuon? Mapapwersang i-clear yan, that is true. Can't clear though. This has aura, no? So if we have Super Evo, we can't destroy this. Lilanthem is gonna be too small. That's the problem I found though with Lilanthem. Because she stays on the board, walang space. How should we deal with this board state? Can deal 8 at most. Oh, we've got to play. Okay. We can clear this. Pop 2 things. 8, no? This is gonna be 8 damage. And then we needed the 2-1 to come out, which is not gonna come out. Painful. No space. Malalaglag si 2-1. That is true. That is very true. Oof. Walang space. Yep, we lose. That's the problem of Lilanthem, kapatid. There's no space on the board for Kuon. And Lilanthem was too small to deal with that. We needed William in that board state. William clear and then Kuon and then swing at life. We keep going second as well, which is much worse in the mirror match compared to any other matchup. Let's throw away all of these. We want an early dimension climb. There it is. Perfect. And then we've got the aggression here in the form of Penelope. And Norman as well. Let's try it again. Let's see. But it was working. We saw the pressure build up. We also saw how it was dealing a lot of damage as well. And was just attempting to end the game early. Penelope gives us that Earth. Right. Earth Sigil. Can swing here. Harry Potter clear o kaya spell na may spell boost tapos inflict damage spread sa enemies. Limit ko na name. Si Chaos ba yun? Yep. That is something that is to think about. Pero I think I prefer the William kasi William deals X to everything si Harry Potter. Let's create the Earth Sigils and trade here. Saving our next turn for Anangrea to spell boost. We've got the good stuff to spell boost already. Demonic Call and Dimension Climb. That's going to be a clear here as well, which is quite nice. So let's go for it. Deal 3 plus deal 3 there as well. 2 there with our Ward unit, saving our 6/6 for our opponent to deal with. Their own Anangrea could clear, but that is gonna be leaving them with 1. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're not going for the Anangrea play. For us, we are not gonna have a solid play except for something like Sage Light Teaching, Generate Earth Sigils. We're saving our Demonic Call for a potential big Kuon turn in the end. Let's see what our game plan is here. But yeah, that's the problem I found with Lilanthim, kapatid. Lilanthim itself is gonna eat a slot on the board, plus the Earth Sigils as well. That is gonna stay on as well, and eat another slot on the board. Melvi to draw a card and see. Or Sage Light to generate more Earth Sigil. Thinking, I believe we should start with a 6 to face. Can't go wrong with that. Are we going too ahead of ourselves by using Sage Light to generate? There's a nice play here as well. We engage once, which is New Brew. That's gonna create another sigil, and then we can engage again because it's a new instance. So it's like we generated 3 sigils for 1 card. That's not the worst. Inalis mo, Pascal. Yes, kapatid. So the build is running on dirt units, Penelopes, and this as our 2 cost, and then we're running that Edelweiss as well. So I've noticed there's 3 builds right now. The hybrid that runs Pascal, the full dirt, which is this is heading towards full dirt, but there's a full dirt. There's actually 4 builds. Full dirt with Odin. There's this, which is full dirt with Dimension Climb. And then there is the... What else was there? Hold on, let me just play the Norman out and create the problem units. The golems. It's gonna be a struggle to deal with barriered up units. So this is gonna be a strong play. And then there's this full spell boost that runs Odin, pero Foresight, Rainbow as well, and they're running quickly into a Dimension Climb, spam Odin, and swing at life. There's also that build. Ooh, they're thinking hard now. Can't deal with our golems. Or Norman. Can't deal with the Norman. If they play a William, that's not gonna be enough. Ooh, Burgent. Okay. Burgent's gonna deal with 1 golem. Now what? Board wipe? At 2?
Foiled again, but not for good. I give up.
Where's that going? Okay. Was that what they wanted? Two. What? Should have done that first, and that would have been bigger. Or oh, they needed that one for the demonic call, I guess. Okay. Let's play out this free little Edelweiss here to deal 4 damage there. Now we've got a 7 damage swing. We've got the extra play points as well here. Should we go for the thingy again? For the nice little play, I think we should engage, which is New Brew. Drawing a Penelope. Play that Penelope out and engage again. Setting up for potential Lilanthims. 7 life. Face is nice. And let's end the turn from here, I think. Mahirap i-clear yan. Mas naglilin ako sa hybrid pero testing other builds pa ako. Same kapatid. But the deck registration is locked if you're playing for the weekend. For this weekend's 1.5k USD. You can't switch decks anymore. I'm playing on both Saturday and Sunday. Gonna be my first time. And Greya, okay.
Defeat is not an
Ruined
option.
perfectly good materials.
Grabe, the power of the Onion patch, no? They're spell boosting hard. They've already spell boosted 4 at this point. Norman could draw 3 and create a golem for us. I think we should start by drawing 3, check what we get,
True scholar.
go from there. Lilanthim! Strong for next turn. Penelope. Or we should use the Sage Light teachings to clear the Aningrea. Next turn we can play Lilanthim. And that's gonna be a problem for them. Are we supposed to Super Evo? Such a waste though if we Super Evo. So I think we just use the Sage Light teachings to deal 4 and clear the board. Ending the turn from here. Next turn, William's not increasing the X count. Pocketus and Dimension Climb, kaya ganyan ang play. That's true. That's very true. Hopefully Lilanthim can help. Pressure. Change their play.
My students shine more than gold.
Okay.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
Lilanthim can clear here
Ruined perfectly good.
and start applying pressure. So I think we should go for that line.
Not even.
This would have been our Burgent as well if we were on the old build. Oh, should have popped only 1, not 2, just 1, so that I could deal 1 damage. I went autopilot with the check. Earth Sigils, and then we proceed. Are we dead? Is it over? Show me the money. Kuon and a Dimension Climb, I'm guessing. If they get another Kuon out of that, it's over. No second Kuon, that means Lilanthim could potentially run away. With this? Okay, sure, more? Come on,
Not even.
come on.
Study will transform your skills.
Last Super Evo.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
10 to life, okay.
I'm still hungry. You think I'm stuffed?
Still have our Lilanthim in play. It's our turn. Okay. Let's see. William can go up to 3. Lilanthim we can Super Evo. 2, 4. Let's start with the Demonic Call. Wing there. Seven. 6 to deal 2 damage. What is 2 damage? Nope. Three damage to everyone. Looks good. Evoing, super evoing on both to clean up.
If my mouth is open.
And 8 there. Boom! And then deal with Lilanthim with all of these Earth Sigils again, please. Thank you very much. Lilanthim aggro. Can you clean up? Let's see. No more resources Evo wise for both sides. Does that mean we're ahead because we have the Lilantim? 4? Okay. Ah! More climbs. Stop it. Stop it. Wee. Boom. We're back. 3 Lilantim. 1 is coming. Okay. Whiteboard. We can clear. We can 100% clear. So I think we should go for it. Yep. Deal with this trooper. Boom.
Into the night.
We're also reducing our dimension climb cost. And then it's gonna be our turn to go ham. Melvi, let's draw a card. Should have done that first to see what we'd have got for this Witch's New Brew. Okay, deal with this board state now. Sure. They'll have 2 more. 2 more actually. And this has aura, so they can't target it by abilities. Lilantim, kapatid, it's working. It is working. Sure.
To the edge of what's known.
Okay, we've still got an answer here. Why not that one? Would have left them with 1 more unit. What is this hand? Deal 3 there. Dimension climb. Should have used 1 play point to get an Earth Sigil, actually. Don't be punished by that, please. Stormy Blast can clear, and Ingrea can clear as well. Let's go for that. Looking smart to draw 2. Then, should we use it now? I think we should. No, we're throwing everything away anyway. We're looking for life gain ba. Then, okay, never mind. They don't want life gain. They want us to play the ruler of Cocytus. Now our deck is the Apocalypse. Hopefully gonna end the game next turn. Boom! Lilantim. Lilantim aggro.
Victory is mine.
It's the first time where it worked, actually. And it worked quite nicely. Solid, no? Solid setup. When we play Lilantim, assume na that we're not gonna be playing Kuons to get the 2-1 anymore. So assume that it's gonna be smaller.
Medium rare.
Lilantim OP.
It's a game.
Homework time, Edelweiss. We want 2 costs. Edelweiss not the worst, but it's also not the best. We want a curve. Kind of a curve, and we got the dimension climb as well. So maybe at the dimension climb's a keep. For example, even in the Dragoncraft deck we played against, but the ruler of Cocytus is the mulligan there. 2 costs, do nothing except engage, and then we pass the turn. Let's proceed from here. Draw 2 cards. It looks clean, looks good. On 4, we can play the Edelweiss. Go from there. Sage Light Teachings is also not the worst here. just giving us Earth Sigils. I think that's a nice solid line. It's also a spell for Dimension Climb. Triple Stormy Blast is a lot of Stormy Blasts. 3-2, sure, no problem. We've got the Anangrea to deal with that. Is good. And now we drew the Ruler of Cocytus, so we've got a 10-drop play. Now let's deal the damage with the Golem and end the turn there, leaving the Anangrea fresh on 6. Gonna get banished. Okay, fair enough. But that's gonna line up nicely with our Edelweiss play.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
Boom. Ending the turn. Next turn on 7, Edelweiss will give us 2. Means we will be on 5. That's the problem. That's gonna create 2 more units for us to deal with, which we can answer easily with Sage Light Teachings. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is solid, no? So let's start with an Edelweiss. Deal with that. And then deal with these 2 with our Sage Light Teaching. Let's use this to engage and call it from there. We need a lot of spell boost, which we do not have at the moment. We were expecting these as well. Sage Light's not really lining up here, stats-wise. That's why we used it early.
Brace yourself.
The hands of heaven are eternal.
Stormy's on 8. But these have aura, so we can't go through that. We can go through 1, which is good. And Kuon is such a strong top deck here. Because we need the 1 spell boost count. So let's see, who do we want to clear? 100% super evoing here to deal extra damage. And I think we should go for this. And that. And this. And that. And now this should be 9, exactly enough for that. Perfect setup. Jean is gonna wipe the board. Okay, sad, but not gonna pump anything up. Our Stormy Blast is just getting bigger and bigger, which is nice as well. Thinking here what our game plan is. We're not dimension climbing anytime soon. So I think our setup should be Norman drawing 3 cards is not the worst. Let's see what we get and go from there. Penelope. Fair enough. Penelope, Norman Evo to deal with Jean. Anangrea in hand to spell boost quite a lot. Looks good. Atahanaiden, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, brother. We're live on Kick because of your suggestion. We're currently winning, actually, and we're listening to you.
I hope my potions can help.
Let's generate a Guardian Golem here and swing 8 at the Jean. Oh wait, no, 7 at the Jean. Yes. It's not the worst. They have to deal with the Golem to clear. And we're good to go from there. Unless they clean that up, at which point they're going 7 at life. It's not the worst. Okay, they're going higher. 9 to life. Ouch. They might be running Odin's as well. Nope, it's not the worst. We're still okay. Divine Guard, sure. We've got the answers to these. We've got the heals with Norman as well. So we are still okay. Anangrea is gonna come down now. Thinking of lines we can go for. I think Annin Grey is a good start.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
And then we can force Dimension Climb to go to 0 by using everything now.
Sound the retreat!
That's gonna go to 1. Demonic Call is gonna come down. And now we will have Dimension Climb on 0 for next turn to potentially end the game with Ruler of Cocytus, Dimension Climb, Astaroth's Reckoning, end the game. Let's go for it. Come on! Come on! Don't end me from 10 though. Can they end us from 10? No, this is the 4-4 rush. Okay. And they have the ward. We have the ward unit and summoning. We've got a plan. A man with a plan. So yep, we're good. Our kick. This is cool.
Behold divinity.
Salefa is gonna be a board wipe, but we are now in position to end the game. What you doing? Sure.
Caught us off guard.
Ruler of Cocytus into Dimension Climb. Into shuffling our deck and drawing nothing. Can't win the game here. We can clear the board from here though. Engaging as well, and then our other play is to drop all of our Servant of Cocytuses here, but then we just run into the holy vessel thingy that wipes the board. So I think playing 1 is not the worst, and then we go from there. It's gonna be a longer game than I expected it to be. Can't really deal with this except for the board wipe. If they don't have it, then we're good to go.
Chance against me.
Doesn't look like they have it.
Let the trial commence.
Boom. Select a super evolved, which we do not have. What is this?
Fix you.
Just dealing with the board. Okay. Wow. That is huge. We are at threat of losing though. Something to take note of. So I think our line should be Norman to gain life or draw cards is one of them. I think Norman draw 3 is an important start here. And then from here we can play the servant out. Super Evo the servant. Don't want a Super Evo Norman. Oh, I see. We could lose to an Odin here if they have it. Because they can pump. +1/+1 and restore defense. Please no.
Well, I tried.
Yes. It's all meant to be. Busted.
Victory is mine.
2-match win streak. Proceeding. It's looking good. Runecraft is looking clean. Havencraft again. Lilanthem helps us as well here because it can deal with 2 ward units.
Medium rare or well
one, which is New Brew, solid. And then let's look for Dimension Climb. Homework time might be good to look for the Dimension Climb with. But we want units. Like these. To stabilize against whatever aggression they try. So let's continue, which is New Brew, draw a card, end the turn. Penelope is a nice turn 2 play. Next turn.
Swear I'll be careful.
Huh. Okay, Penelope.
My potions can help.
Generating more. Ending the turn here. Grimnir. Face. Nice. Nice one. Now this is gonna be a board wipe. And now it's our turn to start going for face. Next turn we've got Anangrea. If we need Earth Sigils, we've got the Witch's New Brew. And yep, it's looking good. Back to back Anangrea is solid as well. Gonna create such a huge board state that they might be forced to use Unholy Vessel. If they have it. See. Dong, that's a lot. Ding dong. Let's go for Anne and Greya. And deal with both. We want to continue applying pressure. So we're gonna go with the evolution here. And continue. They have to deal with these. Salefa can only deal 3 across the board. This will survive, and then they'll have to go here, which means a 6 is guaranteed to face. Great, I'll take it. And then Greya again is a play. Unless we're going for Norman next turn. At which point our line could be a Witch's New Brew. Plus an engage, plus a demonic call to deal with that. We don't also want to maximize playing Anne and Greya again and again. Do we evolve Penelope? Super Evo is draw 2, restore 2, gain 2 Earth Sigils. That's not the worst. But doing this now means they go down to 6. Not really aggro. Wilbs. Wilbs has come down. Odin is lights out. But we don't run Odin. Sad. Sag. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we can clear all of this. Which we can. No, we can't. Can we clear? 6. Nope. We can clear, but we'll have to use our Evo. Which means we can't Evo to end the game. We put them on lethal range though with 1 because they will be at 3 life. Gauge here and end the turn. How are we the aggro deck? I don't understand. Welcome to our stream, folks. If you're new to the stream, this is how we play. We're just chilling, playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Currently at Diamond, not Diamond anymore, Sapphire Master. Testing for tomorrow's big event. If you enjoy this kind of stream, hit that subscribe button. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and yeah, that's it. Four live streams. William deals 9. That's the game. Boom.
I made an absolute mess.
Hadouken.
I must overcome.
So it looks like he is live on my bed.
Is mine.
Streaming from the bed. Feeling good. 3-match win streak. Dragoncraft. Okay, we've learned from this. We don't want a ruler of Cocytus in hand.
Well done.
This looks good though, not gonna lie. If anything, homework time feels bad. But we want some form of card advantage, right? Stage Light is usually bad, but with Penelope, it's a board wipe. Which is what we need if, for example, they're playing the one that generates a lot of tutus. And these could be much worse. For example, if we mulligan into a Lilanthem or into an early ruler of Cocytus, we don't want that. So these are like concession mulligans to have a good hand. Alright, let's end the turn here and go forwards from here as well. Penelope? And then end the turn afterwards. Okay, that's a nice clean trade. You could start withdrawing though. And dealing with this as well is another option. Stormy Blast and then start going face. And then we flip to the aggro setup. Which is also not the worst. We force them to deal with our board. If they don't, then that's gonna keep continuing bashing face. For 2. Nice draw. Let's draw 2 here. And engage again. And swing for 2. And then pass the turn. Next turn, we've got Anangrea for whatever nastiness shows up. There's the nasty. Gain a max play point. Fair enough. Get your play point. No source of... Oh, no spell boostable cards except for Demonic Call, Stormy Blast, and William. No Dimension Call. But I think this isn't the worst. Plus, we will be setting ourselves up to go face again. So let's leave this wide board for them to deal with. A 6-6 and a 5-5 is a lot. Golden Note Melody. Dragon Sign. You're gonna take 6 to face, buddy. Hello, Lilanthem. Nice to see you. In that case, maybe we need a lot of Sage Light teachings. But first, let's Melvy here. And draw a card with Witch's New Brew. Another Melvy. Which is not the worst. I was gonna Sage Light for Earth Sigils. But having more units while we are the aggressor is not the worst. And 6 to face and pass the turn. The dragon can clean the board here if they've got it in hand. And there's the white board. An Evo, I think. A Super Evo here is gonna create 2 more majestic thingies. Which we've got Kuon to deal with. And then next turn we've got Lilanthem. And just start bashing face again. Cool, we've got a game plan. There's the 8-8. We can answer that. No problem. Sure. Thinking a Kuon can clean the board up. Not the best way possible. A Sage Light can clear up as well. I'm leaning towards Stormy Blast. Well, Sage Light wipe. Sage Light for Earth Sigils and Stormy Blast. And that's gonna set us up with a lot of Earth Sigils for when Lilanthem comes down. Yep. And that's it. Let's end the turn. We've used our Stormy Blasts. William's getting bigger though, so that's nice. Forte is a problem, not gonna lie. We do have Lilanthem to clear that though. What's that? A pump? A super Evo. Evo, just an Evo. Okay, fair enough. We've got an answer. Edelweiss and Greya Evolution's an answer as well. That leaves us with a blocker as well to stabilize for next turn. That could be the line, which means Lilanthem, you're gonna have to chill for a bit again.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Sorry about that.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's continue engaging though. And we can go for a double heal up if needed to go up by 8. We're not at threat just yet, so we're still okay. Twilight Dragon. 10-10 at the moment. Quite big. We can clear that though with Norman plus heal back up to however much we want. Can we potentially end the game as well? No, we can't. We can go for example, back-to-back Kuon plays. But I don't think we need to just yet. We're in a good spot here. So let's go for that. Should have done this first then. If we're planning to draw 3 cards anyway. Just to see what we get. Could do the back-to-back Kuon play. Super Evo, restore 4 health, and swing at the dragon I think is our line instead. If they keep on playing 1 unit, then we will go for the Apocalypse line here. They've got the Genesis Dragon business as well, as a way to end the game. Something to take note of. So here, Lilanthem is not doing much unless just does everything now. How should we go for this? Thinking for a bit. Kuon. Kuon. We can't Kuon because we can't deal with this Intimidate unit. The Storm Dragon might get us though. If we don't have an answer for the Storm Dragon. We need some way to heal up. Virgint doesn't do much. We're forced to William, I think, here. And pray that they don't have the dragon. Other option is Norman heal back to 18. 5, 6, 7. The same though. So that is our line at the moment, and there's the dragon. The dragon can go up to 12, which we can't heal out of. Oof. Painful. It's these Intimidate units. Sagelight healing might be a thing then. Maybe we should be prioritizing healing on Sagelight. In things like that where they just burst us back to back in 2 turns. Because we couldn't do both. We couldn't clear the board and heal up. We can do one or the other. The form of Norman. Norman can heal us back by 8. but then we can't really clear the board. Except leaving the 7. Where were we at? We were on 10, right? Go up to 18 and still take 11 damage. Or maybe at least one
Medium rare.
Stormy Blast to deal with that would have been good as well.
One dimension.
Handle-wise, we're going first, which is great. We want Dimension Climb. Homework time is solid in looking for Dimension Climb here. Lilanthem, I guess, is our game plan then, instead. So let's go for it. Draw a card, end the turn. Moving forward from here. Let's have a quick look where things are. Penelope, sure enough.
My potions can help.
So let's generate a bunch of Earth Sigils, play Lilanthem on 8,
Clouds won't know what hit.
and dig for Dimension Climb at the same time. So there's a lot of moving parts at the moment
Homework's too
with our deck. There's the Dimension Climb, so we now have a clear game plan of Dimension Climbing, hopefully on 10 for 0 to end the game.
May wings be at your back.
Second Dimension Climb, let's generate Earth Sigils here.
The spark.
Don't want to waste our play points and swing for 2 again. On 5, we've got Anne and Greya. On 6, we've got Norman. It's looking good.
Right behind you, Anne. I'll never be enough.
Anne and Greya can clear here, which is quite nice. And they'll have to deal with the 6/6. Next turn, they'll have to deal with Normans. With Norman's golems.
The spark of knowledge.
Sure. Not doing anything, that's card loss. Fair enough.
Caught us off guard.
But what about this? Guardian Golem.
Transform your skills.
Second Guardian Golem. You have another Stormy Blast. I'd mulligan Stormy Blasts away. So maybe there are none.
New year, new me.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
Used William to clear our golems. Sure. Next threat, please. One up next.
Edge of what's known.
We have triple demonic call as well, which is quite interesting. So we could potentially end the game on 10 from
Crawl like the vermin. Useless.
20. 10, 13, 16, 19. Yes, from 20 actually. Virgent is nice. Lilanthem is broken though. Should we force the Lilanthems? I think we should. And I think we should clear William with just our demonic calls. We're not going for the 20 damage line anymore because Lilanthem is gonna take space in our board. So let's play it out and force our opponent to deal with this. They only have 3 turns to deal with this. It will potentially eat 4 cards. If they ignore, could potentially run away with the game as well.
Study will transform.
Norman. What? Golems? Okay. Sure. But what about this? You know, if we super evo this, it just deals with both, right? Which I think should be our game plan here. Is it though? Yes, I think we should. We can clear the board. Apply a ton of pressure here.
If my mouth is open, feed me.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
Down to 8. Engage, play Melvi. Keep the pressure up. Force them to deal with this board state. And go from there. Ooh, okay. Draw 2. Draw 2 again?
Be at your best.
What, dimension climbing?
The spark of knowledge.
Fair enough. Lights out.
Yay.
Boom! It's working. Lilanthem aggro.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
So far, so good. Working in the mirror match and is cleaning up quite nicely.
Medium rare or well done.
You want to be my
Ooh, let's mulligan this. That against Abysscraft, we want aggressive units. Or Anangrea to stabilize. Or Edelweiss. But if we've got both and we mulligan into big hands, then it's gonna be bad. Edelweiss, I think, is better. Especially that we're going first. Because we're gonna be taking a few big hits. While Edelweiss can help us stabilize afterward. Ooh, Penelope's big. That's gonna give us the sigils for Edelweiss. Plus develop a board.
I hope my potions can help.
Are they just passing turn?
Rough and raring to go.
Thinking of, do we want more sigils or do we want to clear? I think we take the trade here and generate more sigils, maximizing play points. We drew Dimension Climb as well. I don't know if that is solid in this matchup. I don't think we'll get to that point. But it is okay nonetheless. And then let's proceed.
Please, use me as you see fit.
Cool, this is a nice clean with Edelweiss into a Melvi as well. That's gonna create a wide board state for them to deal with, and they don't really have an answer immediately for this. Is good. Are we too far from the mic, or is this okay? I just distanced myself a bit.
My star is the star of paradise.
Build out, okay. Anangrea can clear here, which I think should be our line with either an Evo or no Evo. Thinking hard. If we Evo and they are Gavi, they just still deal with our Anangrea here. So that's running into an Argavi. So I think this is our play. And just that. Let's keep the Evos for Norman.
Young Paragon dons
Yep.
his mantle.
So if we Evoed to pop the Fildao, then they'd play the Fildao and pop our Anangrea. And we'd be in the same boat as before. While here, we can summon a Guardian Golem with Barrier twice, and they'll have to deal with it twice. Or we can also draw 3 cards. Either play is busted, I think we have the leisure of drawing 3 cards here.
Create a richer future.
5, 6, 7, 8. Deal with that and the turn. And next turn we have Burgent. Looks good. Melvi, Edelweiss into Burgent is solid here. To have a wide board as well as establish units that spell boost. Looking good. They're thinking hard on how to deal with this golem at the moment. Oh. Okay, you didn't know that. Ah, they needed the extra shadow. That's why they ran it over with that first. They're now at 0 shadows, which is good for us. Sure. But can you deal with Edelweiss? This, nice. Oh, it has Bane into Burgent. Into an evolution. Into 2 spell boosted swings plus clearing that up as well. And we're good. We're now set up for having the onion patch every turn from this point forward. We also have a heal in the form of Sage Light Teachings if we need to. And we can still draw into our Normans. So we need to set up our Earth Sigils. Burgent. Whiteboard. Okay. There's our Norman. Thinking of our lines. Norman can heal. Or create golems again. Not the worst. To be fair. You can also generate a bunch of sigils and wipe the board with Sage Light Teachings. Also not the worst. Like we can go for this. Which is New Brew. Gain another one. Engage again. Play a Melvi. Wipe the board here. Just leave them with 1 unit. We've got the Norman line to gain 8 life, if we need to. We're just giving them an opportunity to spend whatever evos they want, and then let's remove that hope with the Norman heal. 2/1/1s. They're after increased damage at the cost of losing out. So we're down to 8, but we're okay with that. They're ignoring board, or if they are evolving, they get 1 unit at most. We're down to 5. And now she can clear that. Norman can come down, gain us a bunch of life. But can't really clear. Huh. We're in a bit of a pickle again. Six. We're on 9. We wanted to be on 10 at the very least. So let's play an Anangrea out here. Hope that they don't have direct damage. And just deal with this board.
Escape the lash of my flame. Never smart to play with fire. It's over.
That was a blast!
Hopefully no way an Odin though is gonna be a problem. No direct damage, please. Our Gavi's exactly 3. Oof. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. The Sage Light again. We keep using the Sage Light to sweep. And we keep getting punished. I should value Sage Light a lot higher. You are dead. We are. We are dead. We've solved this matchup already. So we just have to play towards that scenario. The other scenarios where there's a lot of aggression, we need to figure those out. So let's mulligan everything that's not related to Dimension Climb. And we have a nice hand. Which is New Brew. To a 2 cost, nothing. Ending the turn. Penelope, solid 2-drop. Abyss too strong right now, sir. It is strong, kapatid, but I think we are able to stabilize potentially. What we needed to have at that point was a Sage Light, and we need to think that they can do burst damage to us, and then we heal back after. So we shouldn't look, okay, we're safe at 18 life. What we should realize is there's going to be a big damage burst that you should heal back up from, and then go from there again. I think our playstyle should change in that regard. Here we don't really care. Sage Light is just Earth Sigils in this matchup. Ooh, card draw. Thinking yes. Use the Witch's New Brew to draw cards and generate Earth Sigils again and end the turn. Next turn we've got a Burgeant Evolution to go for. Quite nice.
I hope my potions can help.
Can deal with that 100%. So let's go for it. We've got the full combo in hand already. Dimension Climb, Ruler of Cocytus. So that is gonna be it. We just need to get Dimension Climb to 0
I'll never be enough.
as quickly as possible. We've got a few turns to do that.
Ready, Graham? Right behind
We've got a few units to do that as well. What's the plan here? Deal 3, I guess? Oh, Stormy Blast. Fair enough.
Defeat is not an option. I'll get you next time.
We are going to be able to clear here, though. Nice.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Let's not forget to swing, though. Thinking. We have other options. I think not. Keeping it up. Spell boost. 4 days. Evolve. And create a sigil.
Defeat is not an option.
Caught us off guard.
Next turn we've got Kuon, Super Evo. Gonna bring this down to 3.
Caught us off guard.
And then Annengray is gonna bring it down to 0. We will be good from there then. That means we don't need... We do actually. I was gonna say we don't need to sacrifice the onion patch, but we do because of space. We don't have enough space to do everything that we want to do.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Clear that. Super Evo here. We don't mind, we just need the 1 Super Evo remaining. The rest of this is just to pressure our opponent to keep off foot for the rest of the game. Annengray next turn, Stormy Blast. We gotta deal with this board though. We've got William as well.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
sure?
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Stormy's on 8.
Coming through!
There's our onion. Keep drawing cards first. We've got a game plan anyway. Now on 10. Norman to heal is not the worst. But we need to clear. So I think Anne and Greya here is our line. That's gonna bring dimension to 0 now. Let's now keep the onion in play because we don't need anything else. We have the full combo in hand. There's nothing else to spell boost forcibly. So no need to overcomplicate sacrifices with. Need to stabilize.
Gotta be the cutest.
Where? Can you clear board? Ooh, doesn't look like you can, buddy.
The spark of
Okay,
yellow.
board wipe. Cool, cool. Penelope is solid here as well. Thinking of our game plan, I think we should still stick with our game plan of going for Ruler of Cocytus. I think our line should be create a golem. And just have this extremely wide board. Or gain 4 life and call it a day from there. Golem feels better. We could end the game potentially. If they can't clear this board state, what will happen is we will have a wide board that can deal 3, plus if we top deck Storm Rider, we can super evo that to deal 13 damage if we're left with a golem on the board.
Praise me more. This homework's too hard.
Nice. I was worried they'd leave us with no space. Oh no, we won't have space. We'll have the onion. Have we been punished, chat?
This homework's too hard.
Have we been punished? If we have been punished, can't really do much except for going face. We could super evo here. Draw 2, restore 2, and gain 2 earth sigils. But we're not after that. Oh wow. I lost because of that. If they have another demonic call into a Kuon, it's lights out for us. But they don't? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's it. Clean up. Clean up, please.
I'll never be enough.
Dimension climbing into Kuon here is lights out for us. Right? They'll have Kuon and the 4-5. The 4-5 is gonna eat these two. They're just looking for a Kuon here, and it's lights out. No Kuons? No Kuons! And we won. That Norman was such a scary play. We got there though. Victorious. We are live on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and KitKat. If you enjoy our stream, hit that subscribe button on YouTube and follow us in Facebook, Twitch, and kick, so that the next time we go live, you will be alerted that we are live again. Burgent is deep, and this are all good. This is nice. Julio, let's end the turn here. And go from here. Let's see. So we've got a game plan of Penelope into, here we go again with throwing the Sage Light teachings away, but I think the second Sage Light is the one that we should be wary of. Keep using it to sweep, and then we need it to gain life back. Something to take note of then. Penelope. Next turn we've got, if they go wide too hard, they're not, and that's good for us. Ooh. Edelweiss is nice. Sage Light for Earth is good, and then swing here, I think. We will need a lot of these. So this is the one time where it's solid. The rest of the time, I guess we can throw away. Perfect. This is lining up nicely with our Burgent. Oh, gotta use that. And now we've got onions for days. This is the earliest time where we can Burgent something. We do not have the Dimension Climb though, which we should be digging for next.
Start with the basic fish stats.
Such a solid card. 5 cost 3/3, summoning 2 rush 2/2 unit.
I'll get you next time.
Glad we've got Edelweiss here. This is gonna be a nice solid clear. They're gonna be left with 1 unit, which is not the worst scenario. Or we play out the Demonic Call and just deal with all of it. We've got the dimension climb already, so I think we can be aggressive with our units now. Next turn we've got Kuon. Turn after that, Kuon again.
Start with the basic fish.
That's gonna reduce dimension climb by 10 on top of the onions that we will be summoning. Triple Kuon. I'll take it. Oh, should have used this. Ugh. Got too excited. We still need to count down with our onions, so we still need to go for this and the swing here and the 4 to face and go from there. Twilight's a board wipe. Super Evo is draw 3. Oh wow, that is a strong Super Evo. Looks like we're forced to Kuon here again, sadly. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to Super Evo to clear the Twilight Dragon. We keep swinging for 4 anyway, so that's good. Now we wait for a big burst, and then we've got the Sage Light cleanup. The 10-10. How do we deal with the 10-10? Kuon. 100% we're starting with this. Kuon can bring 2 units out that have rush. That can bring Dimension Climb.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
1. Is not the worst. Then let's have a look at what our new cards are. Looking good. Then from here we can play out the Aningrea to deal with the 10-4 without having to use our last Evo point. So we're now still in the same boat. And we can gain back up to 20 with Sagelight Teachings. What's that? Your leader's defense is restored, deal 1 damage. Painful. Do you have a board wipe? Is the question. Yes, they do. We do have the answer as well in the form of William. We can start with drawing 2 Normans. Interesting. Want to save the William because they can just create a white board again. We don't have an answer for anymore. That happens. But we don't have a choice at the moment, so let's save the onion for next turn. At least we can swing into 2 things potentially if they create a white board again. Like that. Oof. Sure? Sure, I'd rather you have that kind of board. And we keep our Norman. Which is New Brew to draw a card first, see what we get. Sagelight is okay here. Being on the best line. Does the damage happen first or does the heal first happen? I think the heal first happens, actually. So I believe Norman to draw 3 cards first is our play. Just so that we have a bunch of action. And then from here, we can Stormy Blast the 1-2 and deal with this using Norman. And drawing 3 cards again, I believe. We need cards. We're playing the card advantage game at the moment. Healing's also not the best just yet, and we have a lot of heals with Normans here as well. We need a way to control the board. It is gonna be a ways still. We're quite far away from ending the game. But we are getting there. That's their last Evo, so we're now both out of evolutions. Who is gonna be ahead from here? We keep taking 1 to life. Roughly. Aningrea is gonna help us stabilize as well. How should we deal with that though? Stormy Blast is not the worst. Oh, we've got the demon as well. This demon's gonna be nice. If we use Sagelight, it's gonna go down to 3. Then to 2 with this. So I think we're good. Let's start with a heal. We're gonna take 1 damage, which we don't mind. Ooh, this is nice. Let's swing there and look smart. And from here we are good. We can play the demonic call out again. Not expecting a 3rd dragon, Twilight Dragon. As long as we are on a high life total and we've got removals in the form of Edelweiss, Stormy Blast, and board control in the form of Norman Golem, then we should still be in a good spot. White Frost Whisper increases the cost of everything in hand. But you don't have answers to our board anymore, buddy. Should we clear that away? We could high roll with an Edelweiss here. Hope to go there. If not, we just trade with a 5-4. High roll? Nope. That means we trade. Or we Stormy Blast. In which case I should have Stormy Blasted that. Not the worst though. Let's keep on the aggression, play out the Norman, get the Golem. Have an extremely wide board. No Twilight Dragons, no Genesis Dragons. Sure, I'll take the Olivia. Happily taking the Olivia. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we win. Got there. 2-match win streak.
That feels correct.
Feeling and looking good. Let's proceed. Good practice right here for our tournament tomorrow as well. The goal is to not have any errors whatsoever. Matchmaking interrupted. Runecraft mirror match. We're going first. That's the spot we want to be in.
Medium rare.
Throwing cards away that don't say Dimension Climb or draw a card. Lilanthem is showing up, so I guess we're going for the Lilanthem game plan. Draw ending the turn. Next is Melvie or Penelope. Penelope, I believe. End the turn again. Sure. Fast game. Fast little game. I like it. There's the Dimension Climb. Looking good. Quite early. And Melvie is out. Ooh, that means we start bashing face. We've got the Stormy Blast. 1, 2, 3. Let's engage first. And then create the Witch's New Brew. Glad we did that. We were not gonna use it for anything else. So let's Stormy Blast here and deal 2 to face and go from there. Next turn, we don't have anything to play with our hand. If we had Burgent, if this was a Burgent, that would have been busted. So this is one of those where I wish this was a Burgent line. Stormy Blast is on 3 only. At the moment, it's looking scary. Burgent top deck. Even better. We will take it. Don't have to be good. Just have to top deck well. Ending the turn. Next turn we'll be safe. We have Normans now. Burgent top deck? Anyone? Okay. Sign of weakness. That means they don't have Stormy Blast in hand. Or it's too low at the moment. This is the perfect board to create golems with. They have to deal with the barrier. We know that they don't have a bunch of removal spells. We're good. Next turn, I think we Sage Light for Earth Sigils to prep for our Lilanthem turn.
You're not half
And it's over! We got there. Third win streak now.
Victory is mine.
Looking good, feeling good. Swordcraft. Okay. Cool.
Medium rare. Or
One dimension climb. I think this is the one where we say if we've got at least one, we keep it in hand. As long as it's not a ruler of Cocytus, at least we're starting to downtick dimension climbs now. Because we struggle with doing that if it's not early in our hand. We don't want to draw into a second one though. So that's something to take note of. And we go from there. If you're enjoying our stream, guys, hit that follow button. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Subscribe is the button for YouTube, I believe. And Facebook as well. And then like our stream and share it as well. To help us and our algorithm a lot. And we will get noticed a lot more. And we will be live often as well. And you will be alerted for the next time we go live as well. Pelopes, I think. Yes.
my potions can help.
That's the line.
Honor has no place
Sure.
on the battlefield.
Take it. Edelweiss, if that's the case, let's just pump up our Earth Sigils. All the way home. Nonja. Now this is the interesting part. We're hoping to high roll Edelweiss. Actually, we don't mind. This is gonna clear the ambush unit, or this is gonna clear Nonja. Either way, we're okay with both scenarios.
The truth seeker dons her mask. Shall we pack up
Sure.
today?
And then... Okay, this is even better. Because we can use Stormy Blast to clear that. No, it's Stormy Blast on 2, not on 3. Sadly. I believe we just Witch's New Brew. Engage here and clear this. And deal 2 and end the turn. Stormy Blast is just on 2. We've got Anangrea for next turn. But it looks good.
dons her mask. Repent. Reason.
No problem at all. We can clear this easily with Anangrea.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you.
Golem there, Anangrea on these two.
I yield.
Pumping our dimension climb up as well. Quite nice.
Defeat is not enough. It's over.
Boom. Now we're good. We're chilling. On 6, we've got Norman double golem. What is this? Even in kick, there's spam.
Princess, where'd you go? I'll do it. No, I'll lead.
Off guard.
Cool. So from here, we've got the play of Norman now into summoning. Ooh, can draw 3 as well. Draw 3 feels solid, plus a golem. Now we've got an extremely powerful board state.
I lost sight of her.
Can you deal with Norman?
The harmony of
That's
death and
force the Gildaria out. That's good.
Dons.
That means no free Super Evo for their Gildaria.
Steel.
Quite nice.
My oath is fulfilled. Perfectly good materials.
Can Super Evo. I think we should Super Evo here. So let's go for it.
Edge of what's known.
You gotta take note that we've got 2 dead cards in hand in the form of Dimension Climb. Which they don't necessarily... Hold on, we can also clear with just this. That might be better actually, saving our Super Evos for the late game. because we'll have a play for Kuon on 10, Super Evo, wipe the board, rinse, repeat.
Lovely day for a picnic.
Pluie de paix.
Sure.
Even fate shall fall to
Double Super Evo. How big is William? William's gonna get bigger with the destruction of our Shikigamis. Edelweiss is nice. This one is on 6. 1, 0. Thinking what our line is here. Stormy Blast here, plus an Edelweiss cleans up nicely.
This is not the end.
Truth Seeker dons her mask. Shall we pack up for the day?
Can also engage here and swing for 2. Good. Nothing else. We're stuck with multiple dimension climbs in hand, sadly. Which they don't necessarily know. Good for us.
Good little dove should be in bed by now.
You will. I am at your service.
So I think this is a nice solid William line. To just remove the ambush unit.
I'm satisfied.
Swinging there for 2 and then engaging again. Next turn we've got Kuon on 10. That's gonna create a bunch of damage. And then we can do that again for the following turn. As long as they don't have any ward units, we will be okay. That's a lot of ward units at the moment. That is a lot of barriered up ward units.
Pardon my language.
We can still clear here though with... Should start with a Stormy Blast. Yep. Just deal with the big unit first.
Stay strong.
Then let's slowly wipe the board with our cool.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Crawl like the
Now let's go for it.
My oath is fulfilled.
useless.
My oath is fulfilled.
This is gonna be a wasted Stormy Blast, but it puts them in range of a Kuon ultimate for next turn. We can just end them from there. That's why we're using it. We're highly likely gonna be dimension climbing next turn. If they clean up this board, we end the game if we top deck a Kuon off of our dimension. 11 is the perfect number. Luminous Lance Trooper. Can you clean up the board is the question.
All is lost.
Gildaria
Death and destruction.
has shown herself.
Moving out. Moving out.
We do want a Kuon. Kuon is lights out.
Into the night.
Sure. So now, ooh, that's nice. We're not gonna play anything out because we need the space. We do want something off of Sage Light, either a clear or restoring health. I think we should go for the restore health. And now we climb for a Kuon. Kuon, please. Thank you very much. Cheers.
I walk the five-fold path. Out of my way.
And it's over. Boom.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Victory is yours.
Very solid setup turn against them. We're in a win streak, folks. 4-match win streak. We're pushing up. That was a clean finish with Kuon. Swordcraft again. We're getting much needed XP here.
Medium rare or well done.
Okay, so that keeping the dimension climb wasn't the worst, to be fair. It was a good experience. We did draw into 3 though, and now we have multiple dead cards in hand. And they have a 1-drop. Come on, something. Something, please. Rough. This is officially rough. 100%. Ultra rough. We need to draw into Earth sigils here. They're just going all in. They can feel that we have nothing. Okay, that's crucial. Crucial top deck. We needed Penelope though. Sure. Prim into Nonja, I guess. Okay. Come on. Don't end us just yet. We need the life gain back. Huh. Thinking. We can force something here. We can force an evolution out of Edelweiss by using that and not using the thingy, evolve this follower effect. Which I guess is not the worst. It also helps us stabilize, and it swung at the most important unit as well. It randomly selected Nonja. So let's set up for next turn's Anne and Greya, and then the turn after that we've got Norman. This is a scary board, not gonna lie. But in theory, we can still stabilize. Playing out the Anne and Greya here. Gonna deal with a bunch of units and leave us with our ward unit on the ready. And then this turn we've got Norman into gain 8 life. Turn after that, Sage Light gain 4 life. Why are we in this position? I have no idea. But hopefully they have nothing at this point. If they've got something like a rosé, we lose.
Harmony of death and destruction.
Nope. We're down to 2 with this play.
Fortissimo. Moving out.
Forged in steel.
Caught us off guard.
Cool, we can evolve Norman now. Jump back up to 10. Does that do much? If they've got any unit like an Odin, we still lose anyway. Is there an argument here to just clean up? Go from there. Like for example, we can play the Kuon out, stabilize from there, and then hope that they have nothing like an Odin. An Albert, doesn't Albert clear us? No, it doesn't as well. Well, that might be our line, to be honest.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Just not caring about the Odin.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost. Balance change.
We're in a precarious position. No Odin, please. Don't play Odin here. Play something. Play a Gildaria. Play your third Gildaria. No, that was the first Gildaria. Play a second Gildaria. I don't mind. Or Skip. Or Albert. Whatever. Just don't end us. We're still on 2. We're still alive and we're barely breathing. Go, let's go, let's go.
The only trophy
Sure.
I need is your heart.
As long as it does not end us, we are okay. Oof. And now we make them feel sad. We have options. Sage Light is an option here. Sage Light gain 4. Look smart. A Melvi. But nah, let's go for a Norman here. Restore 4 health. Super Evolution. Restore 4 health. Use our last Earth Sigil. Back to 10. Let's draw 2 cards. And deal with whatever's left on the board with Norman. And then swing 6 at life and end the turn. Next turn we've got double Sage Light into Melvi, into running away with the game. And then we should be good to go. Come on. Nothing. What can they do at 8? Nothing really. Albert is their play on...
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Pluie de paix.
Huh.
Gaze at the stars and know
Whiteboard.
judged.
That's not even
Ruined perfectly good material.
fair enough. Can we end the game? We can't. Williams on 1. Double Sage Light can clean up here, but then Albert is gonna win them the game. Double Sage Light brings us back up to 18. Don't really have much lines. That Zirconia was solid. We just hope that they not have an Albert. That could be our only out, to be fair.
The spark of knowledge.
Oof.
Of knowledge.
Feels bad.
Useless.
We just hope that they don't have an Albert here. No Alberts. Yeah. We tried. We tried hard, chat. Just wasn't enough. Oof. Yep. So the keeping the dimension climb in the early game was bad. I think we keep it if we have something to play, but if we're digging, we should mulligan it. It's good to know. Our mulligans change depending on what we have already visible in hand. Proceeding, Havencraft.
Medium rare or well done.
Mulligan everything. Oh, keep that.
Enjoy
Want
yourself.
an early aggressive unit. Dimension climb? Nope. Yep. Draw a Witch's New Brew and the turn. Next turn, Melvi Witch's New Brew or Witch's New Brew into an Engage. I don't think we are being threatened by this kind of board. Let's just keep on
Adorable.
building our own board. Grimnir. Grimnir is solid here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we play Edelweiss out, doesn't do much. Just a unit on board. So I think we should just engage hard here. Set us up for victory. And then we should go here because if they have Salefa, they wipe our board. And we don't want to get hit by anything against them if they're gonna just end us immediately. Okay, they're playing amulets out. We're happy with that. We will happily take that. Amulet deals 4, so an Anengrea evolution, not the worst. Just to avoid the dose of holiness. Or we play it out to bait the dose of holiness. That's another line. I think we play it just to bait out the dose of holiness. This sounds quite nice. And then we will have Edelweiss and Norman to play after.
There's no salvation for
Wilbs.
Repent.
Wilbs has shown up.
leave me alone.
Caught us off guard.
Edelweiss can clear. Norman can't. Good to know. William's on 3. We will need William at some point. Let's start with the Witch's New. See what we get. Another William. Okay, fair enough. Let's clear him before he starts pumping. This is gonna draw 2 cards, but then we will be stuck with cards in hand. Although it's gonna pump our William count. But we don't want to lose the ruler of Cocytus.
Easy, isn't it?
So I think we just take this trade, engage, and end the turn here. Next turn we wipe the board with William, hopefully. No, we can't. We needed homework time to wipe the board. So we will be in a world of hurt this turn. But we've got Kuon to stabilize. And we've got 2 evolutions to utilize as well. Cool, I don't mind that as long as their stat lines are
The good word.
not being pumped up by the +1/+1 engage thingy. We can still clear the board. Hello! So if we played homework time and drew 2, our ruler would have been burned. So that was a good play in the end. Let's start reducing our spell boost costs by playing this, targeting that. Wait, what? Yeah. And just clean up the board. We don't want them to be pumped by Jean at all. Now they've got an empty board. We're good to go here. Need to pump down Dimension Climb with our spell boosts. Sure. Wipe the board.
Now, let us pray.
Looking smart is looking solid. Norman is quite nice here, to be fair. So Norman's a good start. And then let's summon a Guardian Golem.
Will transform your skills.
Thinking, do we want to at least gain the 4 life back? I think we do.
Create a richer future.
And then we can draw 2 cards as well with looking smart. And then let's draw a card with which is New Brew here. Age Light Teachings. And then let's play out a Demonic Call. Just 1. So that we've got space to draw cards for next turn. Dimension Climb's on 8. And Anengrea is going to bring it down to 5.
Clear, I'll be careful.
We are looking good, to be fair. Not gonna lie.
Heaven are eternal.
Sure, whatever that is, no matter what that board is looking like, we've got the William. Sure, go ahead. And you're still gonna take a hit this turn. William on 11 is a board wipe. Insta board wipe. Spell boost to 5. Or Not much else. Aningrea is spell boost 4 down to 2. Yeah, it's not enough no matter what, so let's just wipe the board.
I was too weak.
Call it a day from thinking. Not waste our play point.
The spark of knowledge.
We're going for the dimension climb kill on the turn after the next. Talefa is kind of a board wipe, but not really. We're left with William, so they have swing into that.
We're safe here.
We're safely on 20 as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's draw 2 cards here before playing out Aningrea to clean that up. And Dimension Climbs now on 0.
Nap time.
Next turn is the end of his world.
From the heavens, I alight. I swear I'll be careful. Here's the book.
Sure, whatever. I'd like you to meet my ruler of Cocytus into a dimension climb into an Astaroth's reckoning. Nope. We can clean up nicely though. So we should. And we still have our evolution point as well. So let's put it on something scary. The ruler. To clean her up. Then let's engage for Norman and end the turn. We still have the rider. That can go up to 13. That's still gonna leave them on 1 life, annoyingly. Although, the power of drawing 3 is not to be shamed. Are we supposed to clear here? I think we are. So let's play the servant out. Play the Norman out and draw 3 more cards. Wait, that's gonna be our last turn. If we draw 3 cards again. Oof. That was a mistake.
Limitless.
Whatever.
Spark of knowledge.
We're down to... Wait, why are we down to 4 cards? We drew 4, right? Does our deck just not run out anymore? What happened? I don't know, but I'll take it. Sure. I'd like you to meet my demons.
Good materials.
Demon number 1, dealing 6. And demon number 2, dealing 6 again. And ending the turn. Can you deal with this board state? They can deal with that.
Let us pray.
Annoying. But can you deal with this? Silent Rider. Swinging there, playing the Servant of Cocytus. And nope, we don't want to draw. Let's just force cards turn after turn while we are on 19 life. Odin, sure. Clean up. But no more ward units is lights out. Hadouken! Boom!
A trial I must overcome.
Victory.
Victory is mine.
is ours.
Feels correct.
Continuing the game. If you're enjoying, guys, hit that subscribe button, like our stream, share the stream out as well. Very much appreciated by us and the algorithm. You'll be alerted for the next time we go live.
Medium rare. Or well done.
Can we not?
Cool. Alright, demonic call is going. Sage light, abyss. Okay, maybe we keep sage light then. Thinking a bit. Turn 2, we have Witch's New Brew plus a Stormy Blast. So I think this is the keep. Not the worst. This deck is too strong. Hello, Ricky Fabrencia. It feels good, to be honest. And it is being consistent in the sense that even the game before that where we lost, we were down to 2 life and we almost stabilized as well. Which is wild. Cool, okay. Let's see. Feels good though, to be on this side of things again. While being Swordcraft for a while. Bildao. Okay, we can clear that. I think we should. There's an argument to save Stormy Blast because we're board wiping next turn anyway, but I don't think we can afford take multiple hits.
I leave the rest to you.
There's also the argument that Foresight might be a good card to play. Cool, this is perfect. They deal with our unit, but we have Sage Light to wipe the board. We'll have Norman soon to gain life back as well. And next turn we've got the Demonic Call to deal with the tall unit if there is. No answer really if they've got a wide board. If you were my brother, I would move out to Alabama. That's wild. Chaos Cyclone. What does Chaos Cyclone do? Select a mode. Reanimate. They select either drawing a follower or reanimating. Oof. She's back. She's back with a vengeance and she's going again with a vengeance. Nope. It's just a nope. And from here we've got Norman to gain back our very important life. Or William to wipe the board. The skeleton has a bone. R. Let's summon a golem, I think, as step 1. And then step 2, we should evolve Norman to gain 4 life back. There's an argument to draw 3 cards, which is a very valid option as well. But, and let's not swing at this because that's gonna create another rotting zombie. Let's create a play where they have to deal with this using the rotting zombie. The only way to clear this cleanly is with a Bane unit, which it looks like they do not have just yet, which is good for us. This is deal 3 to both players, and then they'll use this to clean. Oh no, they're going for face hard. Even more. Okay, fair enough. Why? What's the game plan here? Got a life gain. Solid, sweet life gain. But we are stable enough with our earlier life gain to heal up and deal with the board completely. Deal with that. Let's deal with this as well. And that. And either face or here, but I think we prefer going there. So that even if they clean the board, they don't have the unit. And then next turn we've got Sage Light to heal back up. To 14 at the very least. Olivia. They're keeping on with their pressure at the moment. This is scary. Okay. Those are big units. Quite scary indeed. They can deal with 2 of ours, which means we will be left with a demon, which we can evolve. You will need something though. Norman is something. William deals 8 to both. That's quite solid as well. We'll be down to 8. I don't think we die from 8. So let's go for it. Nice little board clear right there. Melvi right now looks solid as well. Thinking, do we want an evolution for spell boost? I don't think we do. I think we just want to clear cleanly, heal back up with our cards. We've got Norman to heal 4 times 2, 8. Cerberus here is scary as well. Odin is gonna bring us down to 1 life. As long as it's not an impossible board state, we will be okay. Ooh. 4/4 to life. That's nothing though. Okay, they've got the 3 damage. Why were they slow playing that? Anyway, that's one way to lose the game. Yep, we tried. And we didn't get there, sadly. Rough times versus Abysscraft. And Abysscraft again. It's good XP for us though, on how to deal with this board. We didn't get 2 drops as well early on. And Ingrea. So is there an argument to mulligan and Ingrea away because 5 is too far away against their kind of deck? And we need smaller units like Penelope. Could be the argument there. Or we keep it going second and mulligan it going first. And they're not doing anything. Orthus. Fair enough. Ooh, Lanthim. And we're not being pressured at all. That's the spot we want to be in. So let's continue applying the pressure, swinging at life, going from there. Vuela. Vuela is bringing the heat. We can homework time though to draw cards, and we drew into a removal spell to deal with Vuela. Perfect. We're still on 20. They have nothing. We're going into mid-game. They still have nothing. I'm thinking to save our Sage Light teachings just for heals against this matchup. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We're not a robot. And then from here, let's keep drawing cards. And we have 6 Earth Sigils now. Looks good. Norman for next turn. Could create zombies. Golems. Interesting. This is a strong board. Not gonna lie. Which the golems can deal with, to be fair. So I think that is gonna be our line here. Summon a golem twice. Deal with the 5/3 here as well, and now they have to deal with barriered up units using their own units that have rotting zombies. So they can't capitalize on their rotting zombies because the ones that come down, they're not going to be attacking, which means they will be in range of our removals at this point. Sure? Cool. And from here we stabilize with Kuon. Super Evo, right? Yes. Kuon Super Evo is gonna wipe everything up. That is 4 attacks for their 4 units. So very nice. There's an argument to swing at life, but I'd rather be the control and force them to deal with our board, and if they do, they have nothing to pressure us with every time. And then even if they bring us down to low lives, we've got double Sage Light to gain 8. Cerberus is strong. We do have Lilanthem to clear the board. And a couple of Earth Sigils here.
I'll char everything to a crisp you up. I'll rough you up.
Into the night.
This is a board clear with Lilanthem. It is gonna bring us to 8. Do we die from 8? I don't think we do. We're gonna be very low at 8. But I don't think we're dead just. We've got triple Demonic Call as well, which we can play after healing twice. But that's also after they deal with our Lilanthem.
Not even.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
If my mouth is open, yay.
Twice. 8, I think, is still safe. We could also just die from a storm unit plus the ghosts. Or Odin. No, Odin plus a ghost. Odin ghost. Okay, Medusa. We don't mind the Medusa. But they're eating everything up. Wow. It's one way to deal with Lilanthem, I guess. And from here, let's gain life. Back, Stormy Blast that.
The spark of knowledge.
Ooh, we should have... We've got space, actually. So let's draw a card. Just in case it's something that we want to spell boost as well.
The spark of knowledge.
Stormy is on 9. That is a nice little board clear right there. Do we want to create a wide board? 3, 2. It's not going to be enough. So let's use these to clean up later on. It's just there as a safety net for us. If anything nasty comes down. We're back to 16, so we're quite safe. Hello, William. Glad we didn't play our demonic calls as well. Because these are nice little cleanups right here. William. Cool, clean up the board, please. We've got 3 spell boost ticks. And then that's gonna bring us to 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is not gonna be enough. Cerberus, okay. Sure. This is a proper board wipe. And a lot of damage to face as well. Oof. Wow. We died out of nowhere from 16. Ouch. Second Abyss loss in a row. Keeping our Sage Light teachings as well for heals. Just very tricky. How are we supposed to deal with that?
Medium rare. Or
Rough times.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
All good, let's mulligan everything except Witch's New Brew. We want to draw into dimension climbs early. There it is, we're good. Then from here we want to move forward with our game plan of Going for a 0-cost dimension climb into a ruler of Cocytus or a Kuon on 10. Which is new brew again, I guess. Yes, there's not much to do. Ooh. We can use the play point to play out the Melvi as well here. We're not really looking for Anne and Greya to use the play point with. So this is nice to prevent like big hits from their Melvi coming at us. Take the trade, please. Trade it. Trade it. No. It didn't. Gonna continue swinging at us. Let's draw 2 cards first with homework time. And the turn here, we drew a Burgent. Is solid. Second Melvi. Okay, things are getting hairy. We need a Sage Light Teachings to wipe the board here. Melvi also works. Not gonna lie. Let's draw a card. And draw a card again. We'll be stuck on cards in hand. But it is what it is. Hopefully not burning anything relevant for the next turn. Thinking to evolve Melvi here to just reduce the damage that's coming at us. Not the worst. Not the worst game plan, to be fair. It's a waste of an evolution. We could like just keep this and look for a Norman to gain our life back later on. Because we can clear the board with a Burgent anyway. There's the Anne and Greya. Sage Light. No! Oof. The one time. The one time. Let's see. How can we get out of this? X is at 1. We're forced to play this out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to cut down on their units. Gonna be a big hit against us. We're gonna be in. They should Evo here. If they Evo, we'll be put in Kuon range, forcing us to heal up.
Into true scholars.
This is lights out. They just aggroed us out of the game. You gotta clear up here and hope that they don't have a Kuon to end the game.
Get lost.
You're done.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Not even enough. We should trade these so that we can put these down. Are they spamming trash talk again? We should go for this. And hope that they don't have a Kuon.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
Kuon! Or Odin. Fair enough. Even more aggressive.
All burnt out.
They weren't even playing anything differently. Like we had the same units. rough times. Few more games and then we will be good to go. If you enjoy our stream, guys, hit that subscribe button or follow button, following Twitch, Facebook, and Kick, or subscribe on YouTube, and then you'll be alerted for the next time we go live. Alright, let's go. Let's mulligan. Let's mulligan the. And then. Forestcraft. Alright. Cool. Forestcraft and Abysscraft are two of our bad matchups. The barriers from Norman helps, but we need small units like Penelope and Anne Grey as well. That looks really good. See what happens next. Penelope.
My potions can help.
Fairy Lancer. Okay. We should take the trade here. We should also look at what our hand is gonna look like. So let's draw and engage. Okay, nothing. So let's engage. And take the trade and go from here. Next turn we've got homework time into and engage again. That's about it though. Playing fairies down. Not the scariest of things just yet. And we've got Anne and Greya draw into as well, so that's good. There's the staff. There's a second fairy right there. Thinking here what our game plan is. I think we should go for the Anne and Greya line here. Spell boosting our demonic calls and swinging. And should we clear the fairy? I think we should. This will also force them to play out their Glade to draw cards with. At which point we can Norman into an evolution to gain 2 golems with. Then we will have a whiteboard from there. What's happening? Cool, I'll take it. From here, we will now be the aggressor. Let's play out a Norman, summon a Guardian Golem, rinse and repeat, and swing 6 at life. They need a critical number of play points and cards in hand to go for the win. So now we are pressuring them hard so that they can't go for it. Is gonna set something's life to 1. Fair enough. But you still have to go through our golem. Oh, high rolling. Boom, missed. Now what? Again. Ooh, I'll take it. You can deal with 1, but you have to go through our golems, which you won't be able to do. Now you're gonna take 9 to the face. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's over. It is lights out, folks. You don't mind if we just get the 4-5 as well here. Just go for that. Super Evo. Target that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 6. 14. We win against Forestcraft. One of our bad matchup.
Medium rare or well done.
Mirror match going first. Perfect situation. Kuon is not the worst here. Although, do we want it early? I don't think we do. Now that we have Dimension Climb, we're not looking for much. Except for early units stabilize with, or early answers like Stormy Blast. Just in case they get the early unit play. Penelope is coming down. Next turn, homework time. Turn after that, Edelweiss. Looks good. Penelope Mirror. Making us think. Do we take the trade with Penelope? I think we should because we're going first. We're not the aggressor. If we're going first, we're looking for the combo line. Let's end the turn there. Edelweiss can generate 2 play points if we need to. If not, we're just gonna draw more cards here. It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's gonna be 2. Sagelight Earth Sigils might be our play here. Set us up for a potential Lilanthem play as well. See what's next? Melvi, sure. Which is New Brew, sure. We can evolve, which is great, but for 7, we play Edelweiss. We go up to 8, which is not the worst, and we save our Anon Grey as well, which is perfect actually. Let's deal with the Melvi for 4 damage and draw 2 cards up to 8. And now we're pushing up while continuing our aggression. Stay ruthless. Sir Reg, Christian, Arnaldo, thank you, kapatid. Welcome to the stream. We are chilling, we are having a good time. We're live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Facebook. So yes, if you're in any of those other channels, feel free to have a look. Subscribe as well. Currently on Shadowverse, enjoying it and setting up for the big event for tomorrow. Hopefully we get far with our games for tomorrow. Anon Greya is solid here. They do have the Burgeon play. Got the Stormy Blast line though, which is also quite nice. And I think we should go for it. Other option is evolve and deal damage there, leaving our Stormy Blast in hand. Good to go, but what do we value more, evolution or Stormy Blast? I think we value evolution. So let's go for this lot. You can also go for a game-ending play. 110. Using our demonic calls to deal 17 damage at the very least. That's gonna be quite powerful. Hello, full combo. Never mind. Let's go for the Kuon line. Bring Dimension Climb to 0 as quickly as possible and call it a day from there. Do we want to use our Super Evo? Nope. We're potentially winning the game just because we're going first.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Kuon. Fair enough. We've got our own Kuon as well. And you're gonna be forced to use your evolution here too.
You're done for. Crawl like the vermin you are.
Oof. They're pressuring. They're pressuring hard. And we're still on 8 play points. Scary. Not the worst though. We're still okay in that regard. But I do think we need to start thinking of stabilizing here. With a Kuon. If we wipe the board, Kuon can deal damage as well. So let's clean up here. Summoning Kuon. Into healing 3 there. super evoing here. Swinging at that unit, and then swinging at life, and then engaging here, and then we're good to go. Next turn, we wipe the board. Turn after that, we combo off with the Ruler of Cocytus. Can they clean up? Thinking. Thinking about. Planning something. Not doing a good job out of it. They're gonna run out of time. Cool, Norman. Sure. Norman means you're not wiping the board though.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
Create.
And that also means that we can clean up with William here. Busted. They're gonna take 6 face unless they use something like a Stormy Blast. No Stormy Blast means we're going ham with William, guys.
New year, new me.
Let's create an extremely wide board. Only play they can go for is double Demonic Call into a 10-cost Kuon at this point. If they've got it, they've got it.
Useless. Useless.
This is positioning us nicely for our Ruler of Cocytus endgame play. Scared of Demonic Call. They play a Demonic Call twice, then it gets tricky. Huh. Okay, we're okay with that. And I think it's over at this point. The late Demonic Call right there. Dimension Climb into a Demonic Call Kuon doesn't work because you don't have space, right? Not a second dimension. No, it stayed alive. That's good. That is great for us. Lilanthem is a bit too late at this point, and now let's summon the Apocalypse. Open thine eyes, traitor. Dimension Climb, draw into the Apocalypse, and end the game with anything that we wanted. Go for a Rider Swing.
A fate most grave.
Boom. And that's us, folks. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We were gonna play Runecraft and Swordcraft, but I think we needed the XP back for Runecraft, so I think we're kind of satisfied with where we're at the moment. We will be chilling for now. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hit that subscribe button, like button, and share our stream as well. And comment as well after the stream ends. We're more than happy to pick up. We've missed a few comments before, but I didn't realize that there are different comments on top of the live comments. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the stream. So follow Twitch, Facebook, and Kick, and then subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on Twitch if you wanted to as well. You'll be alerted for the next time we go live. That's us. We're going in 3, 2,